We're in for a treat.
My
Ooh.
friend. Session.
With the title sequence.
Oh yeah.
The title
Custom
sequence, first time.
music. Yeah,
Yeah.
custom music.
And Keaton, at the end, you have to tell us the last noise that the title sequence makes. You have to tell us what it sounds like to you.
Okay.
Oh no.
No one
If
can
you
beat
say
the
the
answer.
wrong thing,
Well, you're gonna hear me
Don't
doing
say
it.
No.
no, don't do it. Don't say
Liz,
it.
you have to
Don't
omit
say
the
it.
last
I wanna
one.
hear what
It's
Keaton
not a
says.
good session unless I do the you know what.
No,
Yeah, I
you can
know,
be the
but
one
let's
to
let Keaton
reveal the
figure it
answer
out.
to him after he
Yeah,
answers.
don't let Keaton. Don't reveal it to Keaton. Let Keaton figure
Sing
it
it
out.
loudly and
Mhm.
proudly.
Because if Keaton gets it right, we get to make fun of Elise more. Just saying.
Unlike Elise.
Did at
you
least
didn't
not get it right?
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
5,
getting-
4,
yeah.
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Can I do it now?
Don't know.
Keaton, answer first.
Keaton, what was the noise?
Keaton.
What was
The
the noise?
the noise right at the end,
Yes. What did it sound like to you?
a piano note.
No,
No,
What?
like,
no,
like
no.
onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia.
yeah.
Right.
Oh. I'm honestly, it's nothing's coming to my head.
I'll
Do
make
the thing, Liz.
Ting!
Liz was
I
dying.
love you. Welcome everybody who's at home watching. I don't know who Nom Nom King is, but hello. I haven't seen you before. I'm just wondering where Onyx is, because he's always here. He's got to show up
Alex!
sometime.
Nom is one of my friends.
Wonderful! We're so happy to have you here, Meg's friend. Welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium Friday nights. We are playing a little bit later because Jordan and I have had some dance studio business to do, but I still wanted to play with this crazy group, especially the new characters that we were able to join in with us last time. we just have Ito resubscribed. I have compromised Onyx to a permanent end. I don't know what that means, Ito, but thank you for resubscribing. Last session, we were able to have a very, very fun time running around the market in Diagon Alley. We were able to experience the rides and different things that the Autumn Festival had brought in for the season. But now we find ourselves loading onto a steaming train. Beautiful, like crimson red paint adorns the side of this train. Golden lettering is etched onto the sign that says Hogwarts Express. Let me grab everybody some music. So Keaton, the way we do it is you open up music in a separate tab, put it to low or something like that, and you can listen to it in the background. This kind of music really makes the experience. If I can find the train ambience.
Quick question for old lady brain. Was Althea the only one who missed like the truth about Venla? Or did Flora also
I
miss
was.
it?
Flora missed it. Flora was with no
Laura
one.
missed it too. 'Cause
Flora
she's
and
with no one.
Althea. All right.
So, yeah.
So it was Melanie,
Not
Augustus, Eclipse, and Victoria.
Yeah.
All
And
right,
then
excellent.
you got a friendship bracelet from Eclipse.
Yes, you did. I did get my
Oh, right. you
to
did
add
get
in
it.
with all of her bracelets. So this makes me happy.
I sent a link to everybody in Twitch chat for the music if you guys want to listen along. Venla, a lot of your family is here, as they are every single year, even the ones that aren't family but are still family. You hug your mom and dad and uncle and second uncle and that one aunt that you're not sure if it's an aunt.
Cousin's sister's wife.
Yeah. Who are all very, very excited and telling their little Fenla in no unclear terms that you are loved and that they're very, very proud of you for going to Hogwarts again. They're all speaking Romanian. Oh, no. Romani.
Mm.
Is that the... Wait. Is it Romanian? It's Romania.
I think it's Romanian.
That's the term. Romani is the people.
Yes.
And so most of you probably wouldn't be able to hear it, but you kind of click off from them, Venla, and down the tracks you can see Professor Rojas, who is here with Eclipse. She's got his stuff. Are you sure you have everything? You only have like 2 bags.
Auntie Val, I don't take a lot of stuff.
Tell me there's bags inside of these bags. I can't be having a member of my family not looking dressed to the nines.
You already have me dressed up in like shoot shirts all the time. I don't know how
I
more.
had a few extra ideas this year, actually. She says, and she's gonna hoist. I'll put your big bag out in the back. You get situated, okay? It'll be a long train ride. I'll just be in the caboose.
All right, Auntie Val.
She says, she says, "Love you." Gives you like a little kiss on the forehead, and we'll walk down.
And he'll do like the normal like teenager thing. He's like, not here.
Venla's just gonna give Eclipse this look and mouth.
Eclipse is just gonna look so embarrassed.
She sees you. She understands.
Right now, Victoria, you have mostly brought yourself here. A cousin has chosen to come by and
Oh no, not my cousin.
drop you
It
off.
would be my parents and my sister. They're all here.
Oh, they're all here. Okay.
Oh well, yeah, they're all here.
Your sister, how old is she?
She would be exactly the same age as Harry Potter, so like 22, 23. Basically.
Yeah, so
Oh,
she's out
Daphne
there.
Daphne Greengrass, right? So, yeah.
She will place her hands in her pockets and are just kind of like looking at you. As your mother doesn't want to give you away. If anything happens, you give me an owl immediately. I will send many howlers.
Mother, it's all right. It's all right. I'll be fine. Thank you. It's just don't worry about me. I give her a hug.
She's gonna like hold you really, 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 really tightly to the point that she's nearly cracking your back.
Mhm.
And Holly's like, "Right, I go over." She will.
My dad is sort of leaning on a cane slightly. He's wearing the black suit and he's slightly leaning on a cane. And when I hug him, he sort of winces a little bit, but he's the blood curse.
All right, that's enough. He says, like, give you like a little pat.
Yeah.
I imagine a
Oh no, yeah, he's a bit stoic.
a traditional man.
Yeah, he is very
Yeah. So you can take a deep breath, and your mother's clinginess is enough of a incentive to get the hell out of there.
So I wave to them and I say, "I'll see you in winter break." I'll walk onto the train.
Yeah, you'll be getting a lot of coal. Your sister says.
Oh fuck! Oh, screw you. What's that?
Language, your mother yells out. You continue to walk until you can see Althea is currently standing with her bag upright, waiting alone to board the train. There's a long line of people. You kind of come in behind her.
So is your Althea, is it?
And she turns around, I believe. Oh, it's you. Hello. Just sitting here waiting.
Waiting for what? Are you waiting for someone else? Are you expecting someone?
You ask that question, and then you look up, and you can see Melanie currently trying to pull up a very, very large instrument case and is holding up the line.
I obviously waiting for that one. I'm just sitting here waiting for the long line to be done after she gets her stuff in. And she's like tapping her, like she's crossed arm tapping her foot too. She's very like impatient with it.
Right. Well
Melody
then,
takes her sweet ass time.
I'm a little peeved about her taking her sweet ass time, but so be it. It's happening. Anything with you? Just coming to stand in line too as well to get in.
yeah. Just I said goodbye to my family. They're right over there.
Oh, my family's not here. Just me, myself, and I.
No, no one's here to send you off.
I mean, I got dropped off, and that was it.
I see. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, please, there's no sorry to be taken there. It's whatever to me.
All right. Well, you are in Slytherin house, are you not?
Correct, I am.
Well, I think most of my family has been in Slytherin for many generations. I hope I get sorted in too.
Just from the looks of it, if you say your family might have been there, I presume you might be coming to our house.
I hope so. It's been a bit of a family tradition, like I said.
Well, if you happen to be coming Slytherin, I'm here. Melanie's there.
Oh, Melanie is most certainly there. She's
Oh,
rather hard to miss.
Most definitely.
Of course.
She finally dislodges whatever the fuck it is and wheels it in through the thin hallway. You can hear people. clapping.
She's gonna give a small clap, just like.
Inside one of the compartments, kind of camera pans up to one of the windows, passing by a few full ones, people loading on. You find one where Augustus and Flora have already found a seat inside one of the compartments. Augustus is just putting his stuff in the overhead compartment.
How was your break, Laura?
It was good. How was yours?
Typical.
Oh, before I forget, Flora's going to pull out some cookies from her pocket, her newly reinforced pocket, and she's going to hand some to Augustus. I made these over the break. They're kind of better.
Did you get the right ingredients this time?
Yeah, I finally realized that 1/3 was bigger than 2/4, so I think that might make it better.
How does cookie taste?
Did you just say 1/3 is bigger than 2/4?
I did.
She did.
The math is mathin'.
That is amazing.
The math is mathing.
I had to think so
How does
hard.
cookie taste, Alex?
It's great role play. I love it when those blunders come because it just adds even more to the scene.
Hey.
Just I feel
Flora.
like I was gonna say I feel like Flora is a baker, but she actually has dyscalculia and no one knows it, and that's what's actually going on.
Yes.
There's my
That's
vibe right
so
there.
funny.
Yes. Flora, could you make me a performance check? Just so you guys know, I'm pretty sure the website's down, so you're gonna have to go !R skill. Sorry, not exclamation.
Slash R skill.
Slash R skill.
Slash, yeah.
In
Slash.
the rolling channel.
Oh, I roll with the bot anyway because my shit is not in the bot.
Oh, Ash just released the picture of Victoria's parents.
Nice.
Your dad is creepy. I love it.
Oh yeah,
I
that
I
fucker
played
is
him perfectly.
Oh, you have to.
It's like, all right.
He's an horror. But
That's
yeah,
enough.
yeah.
That's enough. Fuck off.
Got a 14.
14?
Mhm.
She might be wrong on her measurements. That doesn't mean she can't bake a good cookie.
Hey!
It's a lot better than last time.
Thanks. I thought it was better.
The hard
She's
rock.
gonna break off a piece of
Father.
cookie and put it inside the fish bowl that she has with the goldfish. She's gonna give it some cookie.
Oh, here's the thing.
No!
That fish is
No.
gonna die so quick if you do that. Here's the thing, though. the fish is it's not a bowl. It's actually
It's
an
not-
orb, but there's no entryway or exit point.
She's just gonna just hit the orb with the cookie, just living in her own world.
And Oba, you are walking in the hallway. From behind you, somebody kind of bumps into you on complete accident because they were pulling something through the doorway. The force kind of jettisoned them onto you, but for a moment. Oba, you immediately back up, and face down, Miss Melanie Belby.
Amazing.
Yeah, I am so sorry.
Oh, that's so my fault. I wasn't looking.
I was in the way. Don't you worry.
You're not from here.
No, I'm not indeed. No, I'm transferred over here from
Where are you from?
I'm from Africa. From
Does he have an accent?
it's kind of subtle. It's
Okay.
definitely trying to cover it up just a smidge.
Well, let me see if I notice. Hold on. This is important information.
Mhm.
You totally would. I mean, dude,
Hold on.
your character, musician, you would hear.
Except probably not. Let me just perception check real quick.
Hidden secret.
This is
Melanie's
Melanie,
actually
by the
toned-
way,
yeah.
if that wasn't self-explanatory.
Oh, yep. Melanie is tone deaf.
Melanie
You know it
probably
now.
does not notice. You definitely don't look like you're from Hogwarts. What school did you come from?
Well, I being in Africa, we come from. I came from Wagdao. It's one of the bigger
I've never
ones
heard
over
of that
there.
school. I don't know about it. I'm not from
Oh,
Africa.
Oba kind of raises his eyebrow. He's like, well, it's one of the bigger ones in the world, but
Really?
it's
Fascinating.
no worry.
Melanie like takes her like bag and it's like this big like guitar case and like whips it around, almost like smacking you in the head with it, and puts it on her shoulder. You're coming this way.
Ooh.
My friends are over here, and she'll like start dragging you down the hall.
He's Oba's just like carrying his books and bag. You guys, what Melanie sees is a tall but slender. Yeah, that's a very more accurate representation. Fair-skinned male, and he just follows along. He's just, I guess, just says not much as he's getting pulled along.
Middle parted hair,
With
a little bit of
big
rosacea.
big square glasses,
He looks
less
tall.
round.
He
Square.
looks lanky.
Square
Yeah.
glasses, less round glasses.
Oh, square glasses. Okay,
Yes.
that's
He,
kind of cool.
he looks.
I like that.
He looks so
Like just like
fucking
imagine
fancy.
in your mind.
Super fucking fancy in that picture.
Definitely more robes and more like what is it? Robes and what is it? Tie. Definitely more traditional. He's got the school uniform on. He's ready for his first day.
Oh, Meg's friend, Nom Nom. I'm just gonna call him Nom Nom. They sent a point to Slytherin. First point of the year.
You don't have to help
And I gave.
them.
Yeah,
Slytherin.
I gave
There's
him a
already
little gift.
there's already too many of them. Don't help them.
Yeah, there's 4 of us.
Hey, at least
Let's
it's not like
go.
Monday night, Jamie. Okay,
Red.
we don't
Monday
talk
night is
about
so
that.
special.
And thank you, Light. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Ito, and thank you, Mark, for resubscribing. It's awesome.
Yeah, I saw the new person.
Mark
I'm
has
like,
been for 6 months, and Ito for 8 months. They've been subscribed.
I've been for 2.
Yay,
I
Ito.
sure hope mine's still going too. I'd have to update that.
I just wish I could log. I still can't log on to Twitch to even subscribe, and it bums me the hell out.
One single tier.
Yeah, I had a gift to give anyway because I was gonna give it to Sam because Sam was joining Thursday nights, but you didn't do Thursday nights, so I'm like, oh, new person.
Last time I popped in, someone gave me a sub. I'm not too sure who, but
It was probably
That would
Onyx.
be
Probably
Onyx.
Onyx.
That would
That's
be
for sure
I
Onyx.
think so.
I think
He doesn't
Yeah.
seem like he's here right now, but Onyx is here nearly every single
know, dude.
stream.
Do we need to call the police to get a welfare check on Onyx?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
for
real.
real. That is
No,
true.
I
Hasn't
think we need to
missed a
call
single
Onyx's
one.
credit card company and tell them to cancel their card.
I think it
Just
was
cut 'em
Onyx
off.
who gifted me too, as well. If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Onyx
I
has
can afford some of
gifted
that money,
me
James.
before
Onyx
on
and
multiple
Jess,
occasions.
Onyx and Jess at one point on Thursday mornings had a gift war, and we ended up with a level 4 hype train for Alex.
It was awesome. It was really great.
That's fun.
Anyway, back to it. Oba, you and Melanie kind of come shunting through the hallway into Augustus and Flora's compartment.
Okay.
Another one, like dragging him in. No,
Oba,
this one is shy.
Oba does like a very shy wave. He's like, hello. My name's Oba.
He stutters. He's very shy. You've got
Hello.
to be gentle with him.
Do you want a cookie?
Are
Sure,
they the good cookies?
I would like a cookie.
The best kind. And she's gonna pull out her and give the cookies.
Yeah, I'm gonna nab one and wholeheartedly take a good chunky bite out of it.
I'll try to pull up Flora and Augustus's art here. Do my best.
People aren't usually enthusiastic about eating the cookies I make.
But these ones are better.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh,
You're getting better.
I'm always interested in trying new things. You know.
Yeah.
Flora does not look human. I think is one of the biggest things to point out about
Okay.
her. She is short, diminutive. She has completely black eyes, little spiky teeth, little pointed ears, and she is part goblin.
Okay. I'm wondering to see if I would catch on that.
You definitely would.
Okay,
guarantee
sounds good.
Absolutely.
It's
It is
very,
stark.
very obvious.
Very obvious. Okay, yeah. I
This
don't
is
think
Augustus.
Oba would say much about it. Okay.
It's like, everybody's been to Gringotts at least once, probably.
Yeah.
Well,
You
and
can also tell when
goblins
the
are
person's-
worldwide. They're
Mhm.
all over.
Yeah.
Keaton, have you seen Augustus?
Yeah, I'm seeing him right now. Yeah.
Wonderful. All this can be found on the character art channel if you ever want to reference.
Yep, I've looked through it a little bit. Hee.
Oba is able to kind of get a quick little introduction with the odd comments being made. And Oba, you feel a little odd. You weren't expecting someone just to kind of grab you out of nowhere and throw you into a compartment, but I guess here we are.
Yeah.
We're gonna be best friends.
He stutters quite often when he's trying to speak, but you do generally make it out.
And you can put your stuff in the overhead and like try to find a seat.
Sit
There
down.
seems
Yeah.
to be one next to August.
Yeah, he's probably gonna sit next to Augustus. He's gonna sit down. Augustus, and he nods to him.
Augustus.
Oba? Are you excited for Hogwarts?
Well, certainly. I'm looking forward to the runes classes most indefinitely.
Yeah. They seem like they'd be really fun. Like
Mm.
more interesting than some of the other stuff I've taken.
Yes, but most definitely, yes. But there's lots I'm excited for to see here at the school. It's gonna be a great time.
Augustus, what magical creature do you own? It's finally third year.
Oh, do you have a list of what I'm able to get? What would I have been able to come
Didn't
in
you
contact
purchase
with?
something last time? Or no? Did we
Nope,
not go to,
I got whisked away before I got to go back to Magical Menagerie.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sure. I'll fucking send you something.
Yes.
Okay.
We forget
we'll
that
come
I
back
can
to
now do that.
We'll come back. We'll come back to it then, and I'll try to help you out.
Thank you. I forgot that it's 30 year now.
so,
I can do that.
Augustus, you're sitting in the window seat, and Venla outside. You're still waiting to board with like Victoria Althea. You guys are popping up right now, but Venla, you're just outside with Eclipse, and you can see Augustus in the window.
Venla is Venla's gonna like wave at him and like make a gesture to save her the seat across from him, please. And she'll give him the thumbs up back.
The eyebrow.
I mean, Augustus is her best buddy at Hogwarts, so you know.
He'll probably figure it out. Probably.
Probably, eventually. Althea and Victoria. The two of you are looking through for 2 different compartments. I won't subject you necessarily to going into this compartment because I know your character, at least Althea.
I was gonna say, I actually might be tempted to go into their compartment.
I want a little. And I do.
Okay.
So I am going to try to find it.
Walking through the area, you can see a few different people. You see some compartments with people that you do not know in the slightest. The third year train car is certainly larger than the second year one. That's nice. And beyond people who you don't know, you do end up hearing the little tapping noise of Flora trying to feed her goldfish globe a cookie.
I will, if it's not already open, I will open the door to the compartment and see if anyone has a spare spot next to them.
Victoria, you're right behind them.
Since you guys are the only people I know, is there a spare spot in here for us?
Yeah, there should be a couple seats.
Thank you.
Is there a seat next to Melanie, specifically?
There's always a seat next to Melanie.
Then she's gonna go right next to you and plop down.
I usually don't like sitting next to me. What's going on?
Like I just said, I don't know anyone else through the other compartments. You guys are the only people I know. But you know.
Well, I like having you here because I like you.
I could say the
Alright, I
same, evil
understand.
twin. She's gonna iterate what you said the first time we met.
Are you actually accepting it at this point?
I have no comment to that.
We are twins. I think you just forgot.
Right, and you forgot to dye your hair black.
And you forgot to bleach your hair blonde.
She's just gonna roll her eyes. She's like, okay, whatever. Yeah. You said we do have pets this year, right? Correct? Magical creatures?
You're allowed it if you're taking magical creatures class.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Oh no, I know.
You don't need to.
Okay. I was gonna iterate that I would, but I didn't know I would take the class or not. But I can iterate. I have a black cat. If that's okay.
You have like a little black cat with you?
I have a little black cat.
Oh,
it's like
that's
and
cute.
it's not like a short hair. It's not a domestic short hair. It's a domestic long hair cat. It's very poofy. It's a very poofy black cat.
I know I'm definitely taking magical creatures.
And I'm just gonna like hesitantly wave to everyone too as well, just as I'm sitting down as well. But you don't look familiar to me. And she points right at Oba.
Yeah. I don't think I would be familiar. My name's Oba. He raises a meek little hand as a slight wave. He's like, I just got here.
Right. Nice to meet you too. As you put your hand out, she like does like the little like kind of like she's just gonna like your finger.
Yeah. See, like I was imagining doing like a little like just a hand raise as a wave, so he's like not actually waving. So the fact that you're just grabbing the tip of the finger, he's just like so perplexed by it.
Shaking it a little bit, like shaking your finger.
He looks over to Augustus. Is this normal here?
No, only for her.
Oh, okay. Then he just shakes with his hand alongside. Pleasure to meet you. What was your name?
Althea. Althea Lestrange.
Althea, pleasure to meet you. He puts his hand down and kind of props open his book, just slightly reading, but still trying to keep in the conversation.
I'm definitely thinking that I could make a nickname of Thea out of Althea.
That is so cute.
Mhm.
Yes, please.
But no one would say this. Like, she would
Mhm.
not. She's thinking of a nickname, but damn near not saying shit about it. And then she's gonna go back and lean back and just start petting her cat while sitting next to Melanie.
Venla, you're walking through the hallway, Eclipse in tow, and you can see Victoria standing in the hallway, just kind of like standing and staring into the compartment.
Well, I wouldn't be
Not
just
yet
standing
entered.
there. I would have taken one of the available seats. But yeah.
Okay, so you are entering. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I would have entered with Althea. I would have entered at the same time.
You got it then.
Yeah.
Then Venla, you can see her like just starting to enter, and oh, I remember her. You check inside, you can see Caesar. There it is.
There it is. Evan will make her way in. Throw her bag up top. She's got her little bubo in a sling. The ever-present bubo.
Alex, is there enough seats in the compartment for 8 people?
Yes.
Because if not, oh, okay.
Third year, larger compartments.
Okay.
Stepping
We're
up our
still
game
not
this
huge
year.
Yeah, because I thought there was only going to be like 4 to 6 seats, so I was going to get real cramped up in here.
If it was too
Standing room
cramped.
only.
It's like a
I think we're
karaoke
gonna go
room
too long.
size.
Everyone just gets a little more friendly then.
Actually,
There are actually, for some games, I've allowed this because I think it's cool, and it is something that trains sometimes do, is that overhead, there is like little areas that you can climb up, and there is pull-out beds on
Pullman
either side.
berths.
For those overnight trips.
yeah.
Overnight trips to Hogwarts.
Whoop, whoop.
Practically, it's a 9-hour fucking train ride.
The seats better
Yeah.
be so comfy, man.
Eclipse is gonna walk.
No,
behind
probably
me.
not.
They're probably not.
Of
No,
course it's good.
absolutely not.
Eclipse is gonna
No, they
walk
would be
behind.
Moliere. Easy.
Molly. Oh yeah.
Molly-
That's
Yeah.
true.
Damn.
But did they do that?
You can. If you want.
Actually, I don't know if I have that spell.
Anyone have? Does any single person in this game have Moliere?
I
Who
do.
would it
Let's
be?
see.
Oba does.
You
I
do.
might.
Okay.
Oba has it.
Only cast successfully once, but it works.
You want to try it right now? Like you're like, this is kind of
Go for it.
uncomfortable.
What is it? What's the spell specifically for?
Moliere, it softens things to be nice and soft and comfy.
Mhm.
Yeah, Cassie is
Yeah,
the one
no,
who
don't
has
have
it.
that.
Here.
So Oba, do you want to attempt it?
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt casting it.
Okay.
He's just gonna.
So you're gonna go into the rolling channel. You're gonna go /attempt.
Thank you.
And then in the little box, you put Moliere or MOL, and that should be enough.
So rolling /attempt spell mole. How do you
It's
spell
put
that?
MOL. MOL.
Didn't finish it
It
for
should
me,
pop,
but
and I go, is this
No,
the
it doesn't auto finish. It
Oh,
there it
will
is.
give you
Oh,
buttons.
there we go.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
one.
Hey-o.
God,
Oh.
that's the first roll.
Okay.
Okay, then.
Alright.
Money of the day, damn!
So, for everybody else, Oba's sitting there, just kind of like trying to get comfy. You like stand up just for a second, turn, like brush some stuff off your seat, and then, how do you cast? Can you please describe to us?
He's going to put two fingers up in the air and like kind of put them separated, kind of like a peace sign. And then as he says Moliere, he puts his fingers together and casts a spell.
And there is a little like blue light that flashes just for a second, and everybody's seats in the compartment get a lot more comfortable all of a sudden.
Hopefully this will be better for everyone. He sits down, nice and comfy.
Visual pleasing. Oh, a lot better.
Venla and Eclipse, the two of you guys are coming in. Let's get some character art. I'm going to show character art for Miss Victoria. She has sat down. If I can find it, there it is. This is, of course, Looks a little bit more older, but whatever. That is Elizabeth, what she looks like there.
Facetune it younger, you
Um,
know.
And
Face
then
tune
here we
it
go.
younger. I don't know if you can
Venla
face
speak.
tune that thigh younger.
Damn.
Crop it. This is Venla.
Cool. Cool.
Green eyes, red hair. And then lastly, we had Eclipse, but you've probably seen the character art for already, although I've been seeing new character art where he looks like
Let's see. Yeah.
good looking.
That's what I put the scooter thing. I was like, oh no, he's hot.
That's his 4th year version.
That was the
That's
most
fourth?
ones that I've been seeing.
Yeah, that's 4th.
Okay.
That's
Did you?
I made years 3 through 7.
Did you draw these yourself?
No,
No, it's
Midjourney.
AI.
But,
Nice.
So one thing that's not in the picture, Keaton, which you'll notice, is that he has green scales over his ears, like the tips of his ears, and on his cheeks, under his eyes.
Interesting.
And then also
He is.
as well. I don't know.
Does he have slitted eyes?
Yes, he does. He has sea green slitted eyes.
Would that be would I understand what that is, or
Probably. Make a quick history magic check. Magical creatures check.
Okay. That's a
Slash R skill.
R skill. Okay.
Yeah, and then just click on magical creatures.
Was it rolled?
Nope, not yet.
Oh wait. Oh right. Sorry, Keaton. I need to get to your how-to. I'm just so used to people knowing. Go
No worries.
slash R skill.
Is that going to be
And then-
history of magic or
No,
Magical creatures.
magical creatures? Okay.
Also, Alex, I don't think you showed my character art.
Thank you.
Oh.
You have no fucking clue.
Not a Scooby.
Not a Scooby.
Not a Scooby.
What is he trying to identify?
He's trying to figure out he's trying to notice if he knows what Eclipse is.
Eclipse or Athea, like pertaining to the scales or their facial features.
Yeah.
I would not pay attention.
Are you?
I do not know, so I'm just gonna be like blinking my eyes a little bit. He stares just a slight bit, but he not really. Just trying to basically figure it out.
Yeah, you do that, and Eclipse notices because he's used to the stairs. He goes,
"Yeah,
I'm part siren. That's
why
Oh,
I have."
I was literally just about to ask if I could too, because I don't think I did the first time I saw you.
No.
So.
Thanks for mentioning. I was curious. I just a little nervous if you understand.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
No, well, yeah. Okay, thank you.
And is there a seat by Melanie, the one person who like dragged him along?
Always.
Yeah, he would sit
I've
by
got
Melanie.
Althea on one side and then Eclipse on the other. Sounds good.
Evil twin on one side. Eclipse on the other.
Yeah. Mermaid boy on the
magical
other.
creature on the other.
Yeah, dangerous magical creature on the other.
The other.
Let's out a screech.
You can hear the train whistle blow. Departing King's Cross Station to Hogsmeade, and you can hear a chunk, 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 as it begins to take off down the track. You leave King's Cross and pass through London town for a little while until you reach out into the countryside, and you are moving north, ever north. Green hills follow you on your right, and out here as you get further north away from the city, the greener they get. Seems to be just that perfect time of year where they're nice and green before they get kind of like all yellowy. And there's all huge white, like fluffy clouds that are on the horizon here and there. You guys, you'll probably pass through multiple like storms and whatnot on your way there. But for now, you're very, very comfy in your own compartment. You can also hear the rolling of trolley wheels entering the cart. Anyone Anything from the trolley, special streets, straight from Honeydukes. And there's a few people who come up and purchase stuff from her in the hallway until she passes by your compartment. Anything from the trolley, dearies.
Althea's gonna kind of put a finger up. Would you have any black licorice?
You have quite a few, yes. They normally come in the form of wands. She grabs a little tray and will put it up, and there's a bunch of licorice wands that are high up. Just had a boy actually order about 3 whole ones of these. Never quite agreed with it myself.
I'll take a few of them too, please.
She will. You feel free to purchase those. She will hand you a few of them for you, and you can kind of push them around, and they kind of look like
they're like floppy ones.
Yeah,
they're flaccid.
No.
After she did
Bad one.
Ooh,
Hey,
Yeah,
I told
Yeah.
you not to take me out. I was gonna go back
Oh,
someone's getting sent back in.
Jason.
Okay, I'm biding my time.
Maybe don't you start.
But as
probably not.
as Eclipse does see the trolley come out, he will bring out his little coin bag, and it is the shape of a starfish.
Oh,
That is so cute.
And realistically, how much galleons would Rojas have given him?
3.
3. He'll buy 3 chocolate frogs. Because
You got
she's
it.
not here to watch them. She's not here to
3
watch them.
chocolate floats coming right up. The voice echoes in your head. Now your mother, she put me in charge to look after you. Or I don't know if it would be your mom. I think she's your auntie, right?
Yeah, my aunt. But
Your mother put me in charge to look after you. That means you eat healthy. 3 chocolate frogs.
Yeah, he's having not be under her eye right now.
No adult
Not me to
supervision.
incur the wrath of my sister.
He looks at the rest of the people in the cart. He goes, "Don't say a word to Auntie Val." And sits
I
down
would
his
never tell
eldest
Auntie
wrong.
Val, I promise. She doesn't
was-
need to know.
who is this Auntie Val? He gets out his coin purse says he also is gonna. Can I get a few chocolate frogs too, please?
Yeah, I will. Starting later. Roll me. Oh, right. We'll do what we did last episode. Keaton, roll me a d4.
'Kay.
And then roll me a d20.
'Kay.
Oh, and you can do this custom by you know Avray.
Yeah, I believe
R
so.
space 1d20. I'm like, we did Avray.
Yeah.
I forgot. I still had 15 galleons from the
There
last
we go.
session. Shit.
And then 1 4, right?
Yeah.
10 galleons. Sorry.
Sorry,
No.
exclamation point R space 1d20 and then 1d4. Yeah.
So I still have 9 galleons.
Oh
Perfect.
wow, you have a lot of money. That
Wow.
is,
Oh, wow.
That's 25 galleons and 10
Big
seconds.
pockets.
Dang.
Jeez,
Yeah.
Laura, I think you need to put your hands in these pockets. They're pretty big.
He fiddles through a few, and he's like, "How much are 2? No, 3. No, 2 chocolate frogs.
2 chocolate frogs coming right up. ahead,
3
Matthew.
3 chocolate frogs, please.
Oh, big spender.
Yes, please.
They
Can
are
I
a
buy
galleon
something?
each.
Oh, okay. He pulls through 3. He's like, "Oh, okay." He hands them off.
You're gonna pickpocket Keaton
Take
at one
one.
point.
I buy something.
Chocolate frog.
Give me that money.
I
Yeah,
have
another
that
chocolate
skill.
frog for Augustus.
I'm gonna.
Buying cauldron cakes, fizz and whiz bees, pepper imps, Birdie Bots every flavor beans.
I'm gonna buy a chocolate frog and Birdie Bots and flavor beans.
Cool. That'll be a galleon and 10 sickles.
Time for roulette.
Venla?
Venla wants her 2 cauldron cakes like she always gets.
Hell yeah. Okay.
So
I think
cute.
it's basically. I didn't hear anything from Victoria, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, they'll take a cauldron crate. Yeah, but
Called
cauldron cake. Sorry.
Wow, that was interesting.
Victoria and Venlo
Yeah.
can like cheers.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to
I'm
do
just
the,
gnawing. I'm just gnawing on one of the fucking ones.
I'm gonna have to do the money roll as well. Hold on.
There's also
Gonna-
giggle water.
I think
Can
we did
like
that. We did that last
specifically
time. Ash.
request certain beans, like the earwax ones. Can I request those?
No,
Dang.
Yeah.
but
Roulette
can
dating?
her beans.
Victoria, we did the money roll last session for a Diagon Alley.
what?
Who are you talking to?
Sorry.
Ash, I thought
Oh, wait,
Ash said we
sorry,
were doing the
what were you
money
saying?
roll, and we did it. We did the money roll last session for Diagon Alley.
No,
Yeah.
that was on Monday night, I think. Or
No,
wait,
no,
did
it was
we?
last week. Yeah, it was last
No,
week for Friday night.
We
Last
did
week.
it. We did it.
Oh,
Yeah, we
yeah.
did.
Last week.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then. Okay.
I like
Okay,
more than quadrupled Augustus's net worth in a single roll.
I got
Well-
away with using Rojas's allowance instead of the 9 galleons I have because I forgot I had it.
So, for where we are right now, we got a bunch of people buying stuff. Flora, you're getting birdie bots? Yes?
Yep.
Yes, sweet. Okay, so everybody who has purchased a chocolate frog, you're going to roll me 1D101. I know some of you got multiple, so roll me like 3D101. Okay?
Oh god.
Oh shit! Hold up, I almost rolled it in my
Sorry.
hidden.
The
101.
chocolate frogs, they're taking over this compartment.
We're doing 101.
101. Yes, because there are 101 chocolate frog cards.
Oh, I may have got something good. I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 90. Ooh.
Yeah, you did. You did get. Oh man.
I got an 80 and an 88. I'm excited to see what I got.
I forgot you get stuff
I'm gonna
out of
take
the chocolate frogs too.
Yeah, you get
Okay.
the cards.
Yeah.
That's what Oba's after.
If you want to buy one, Althea, you can.
Screw it, I'll buy one. I'll get one.
Okay. Okay. So,
I'll
just
do
gonna
that too.
control F here. Okay. Hashtag. All right. We'll go the single ones first. So 89. 89. Oh, you got a silver card. That's good. You got Alberta Tuthill, an English medieval witch and duelist who, defying all odds, won the All England Wizarding Dueling Competition of 1430. And look at her in her image. She's so happy. Okay, who's after that? We've got a 90 and a 46. 90 was Jordan. Oh, 90's right underneath. We got 89 to 90. Saccharissa Tugwood, a famous potioneer in the
Nice.
first witch to use beauty potions, having developed quite a few of them herself.
Yeah,
Boom,
she was
another
in
silver
Hogwarts
card.
She was in Hogwarts Legacy. Saccharissa Tugwood.
Was she?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah, she was here.
Oh yeah, she was the.
Did you the quest to find like some ingredients? Shit.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
know what
she
you're
was
talking
in
about.
Hogwarts
Yeah.
Legacy. Yeah.
No way!
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, she was
Wow,
in Hogwarts
okay.
Legacy,
Look it up,
100%.
That's cool. Okay, next we got 46. Come on, show me.
That's 46.
Miranda Grosshawk, a witch and celebrated author who specialized in writing charm spell books such as the Standard Book of Spells, which you guys all have. It's a bronze card. Okay, now I'm going to call upon people individually, and you're going to tell me them one by one when I ask for them. Jason, you've purchased 3, yeah?
Yeah,
What's your first one?
88.
88. Done.
88 miles
88.
per hour.
Celestina Warbeck, a Welsh witch and popular singer known as the Singing Sorceress. She is still alive today, and that is bronze. Next one?
80.
80. 80. Beatrix Bloxam, a witch who wrote the infamous Toadstool Tales, was essentially just a bastardized, childlike usage of the tales of Beetle the Bard.
All right.
There we go. And then
And 60.
60. Okay. Silver card. Laverne de Montmorency, 19th century potioneer who invented a number of love potions. That is
Nice.
number 60. After that one, Who's the
That
next
would
person
be
who got a
me.
bunch?
That would be me.
Okay, Mr. Keaton.
Starting
What
at
have you got?
24.
24. 24 is Adalbert Waffling, a British wizard, was a magical theoretician credited to have written all about magic and considered the father of modern magical theory. Sending it to you
Ooh.
now. He's a bronze card. Next one.
Cool. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 32.
3-2. Another bronze card. I haven't pulled this one before, I don't think. Bridget Wenlock, a famous 13th century English witch and arithmancer who was the first to establish the magical properties of the number 7, which is actually a canonically important number in Harry Potter.
Yeah, for Matt. Yeah. Cool. And then the last one was 56.
56. Yeah, I think that your character would like that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, fuck yeah, man!
Really?
You got Gideon Crumb, a wizard who played bagpipes for the popular wizarding band The Weird Sisters, and that is a silver card, and you could potentially get it signed. Why is it not copying?
Wait, why can't
Whenever
I get
that
it
does.
signed?
But yeah. I decided, Alex, that 4th year photo I'm just gonna make for him now. Because I think
Sounds like
I
fun.
like it better.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys see when Oba's looking through his cards and eating his chocolate frogs, he gets pretty excited for a couple of them. He's like, oh.
Who was the last person?
That was it. You did all the singles first. Only me and Keaton did the 3s.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. Then we got everybody. That's everybody's chocolate frogs. Flora, Venley, both of you guys got some Birdie Bots every flavor beans. Do we want to roll the dice?
Yep. I'm the one that bought beans.
Yeah, Melanie bought
Multiple
beans.
people did.
Melanie.
Oh, it's Melanie. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so
It's 1d63.
Melanie. Yeah, Melanie's gonna do something outrageously stupid, just like Melanie for sure would. So Melanie's gonna take her chocolate frog and bite the head off.
No.
Side of the chocolate frog and just eat it in one go.
Alex, in the inspo tracking, you put Elizabeth. I don't know why you did that.
This is for sure Victoria.
Yeah, you meant Victoria.
Oops. And
Like some of the other characters I can understand. Those two are not even close.
Not even close. Yeah.
We gotta slap Oba in there too.
Now
You know how many fucking characters I have in my head?
If that means I
way
get
too
double,
many. Oh yeah, no.
if that means I get double the inspo, that's just fine.
Yeah.
I mean, if Alex ever messes mine up, that's understandable because I.
Oba, you're missing Oba. Put Oba in there.
Yeah, Oba, this last one. Did anyone want this card? I just
Oba looks up. What is it?
Elizabeth.
It's 46.
I don't think I have that one. If you're just giving it away, he like wipes his hair. He's like kind of nervous. He's like, hey, if you're just giving it away, I'll take it off your hands. Keep it safe.
Right. Here, just take it. I just wanted to eat that chocolate frog.
Thanks.
Yeah. Eclipse is also going to be like, oh, you like the cards, Oba? Here, you can have mine. I wanted to eat sweets. I'm not really allowed to. And Eclipse will hand Oba the 3 of his cards.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to collect a bunch of them. I really prefer the Quidditch players.
I see no value of keeping those cards. Killing that frog was kind of satisfactory enough.
Are you really into Quidditch?
Yes, I fancy Quidditch quite a lot. It's not as popular here in where I'm from, but I'm quite fancy. I do like it quite a bit. He gets quite excited talking about it.
I love the explanation of Melanie, like how she ate hers, like just the head first and the body. I feel like Althea would just crack the head off and then crack all the limbs off one by one.
I've definitely filled the body of my chocolate frog with beans.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna roll a whole bunch of them at the same time. How many can I roll?
63.
How many?
Are you going to try out?
I don't know if I could try out. I haven't practiced at all. I'm sure everybody is way better than what I could do.
You might as well try.
Some people are just naturals. I mean, I never like really practiced, and I got on the team first year.
Oh, you're on the team. Which team?
Ravenclaw.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm a chaser, and Caesar here is our seeker.
Oh,
Keeper.
really?
You're keeper? I thought you were seeker. Oh, okay.
No, I'm seeker on Mondays.
Oh, that's awesome. Do you guys prefer to play in any certain formations?
Oh God, help Liz out here because I don't know.
I'm just a keeper. I don't care.
Chaser, keeper, seeker are the positions. I wanted to give you inspiration for the whole killing them thing. That was a great line.
Eclipse is gonna like join in. Like, oh, the cute cat. Oh shit.
Oh, kitty. Hi, kitty.
Oh
my god.
He's going in my lap.
My guy just was chilling behind me, but he disappeared. I don't have a
Mine is
I don't
chilling
have
under my bed.
the show, but
I rolled my monstrosity. Tell me what it is.
Roleplay having a cat. I gotta get my cat.
Exactly.
But while y'all are talking about Quidditch, closing the game, like, oh, I love Quidditch, but I could never try it out. Auntie Val would have a heart attack if I ever rode on a broom.
That's like so strange. You think she'd
I
be
do
like
have
proud of
actually,
you
what do you
because
say?
like Quidditch is a huge part of Hogwarts life, with the house cups and stuff. So I'm
yeah,
surprised
but
she's not supportive.
She's Terravita's sister.
Yeah, but I was very weak for quite a while and very sick, so she's just very protective, and my family freaks out very easily, even if I get a paper cut. So.
Oh no.
Yeah. So this entire time, Victoria hasn't said anything. She's just, if people care to notice, she was just sitting at the window. And she has a sketchbook out and a quill, and she's just been drawing the entire time.
Oh, that's so cute.
Venla is gonna get a little nosy and do that thing where you kind of try to look up over the top from the other
you
side.
can. She's not trying to hide it. You can see it. Yeah. So it's just basically like the scenery. It's basically like a sketch.
That's like really nice, Victoria. You're really good at art.
Thank you.
Either Jordan's gonna get very lucky or have such an abomination. It just goes.
What?
I'm excited for it.
God never intended for us to have this.
It's inside a chocolate frog, to be specific.
I will say, also, here's her sister.
Oh my! Stop it!
It's so adorable.
Alex, how many con saves should Jordan roll?
So many.
Please make me roll a con save. I beg of you.
You're definitely rolling 1. I was gonna say you're definitely rolling more than 1.
Oh
3?
my god!
You want me to roll 3? Is that what you said?
Cinnamon.
You want me to roll 3 con saves? Is that what you said to me?
You got catchy, toffee, apple, black pepper, fried egg, broccoli, toffee again, double cinnamon, blackberry, roast beef, watermelon, and ham.
Oh.
Roast beef sounds pretty tasty, man.
No,
that's not as bad.
got
as it
vomit.
could have been.
Oh, it's like being boozled. Oh, great.
Do you want me to roll a con save or something?
I remember.
I said 3 con saves.
Those were
3
terrible.
con saves. Thank you. That's what my question was.
I got
Here
vomit
we
once
go.
in the Bean Boozle thing. I spat that thing back up so fast. I was like, that tastes nasty.
My
Already not great. Keep going.
my parents actually got me Bean Boozled, and it's just chilling there because the first one I got was.
Think that's by accident. Disregard that.
Yeah,
It's rough.
they're not that great.
Yeah.
I don't mind the grass flavor because it's grass, but it's like earwax or puke.
I mean, like the toothpaste one is pretty good too because you just
True,
it's
it's
toothpaste.
minty.
It's just mint.
Melanie,
Yeah.
you can tell all of us how the
9,
progression of
7,
chewing
12.
through this chocolate frog is.
Melanie, it's just like Melanie is always really noisy, always really talking to everybody and getting in people's business, and she is dead silent, sitting there like chewing on this chocolate frog first you could see her face. She's like, I had the most genius idea in the world. I am a scientist. And then you can watch like as she chews, like the look of happiness and joy just like drains out of her face. And by the end, she just gets like a piece of parchment from her bag, rips it off, and just like spits it out of the parchment, rolls it up, and chucks it out the window.
Do you need a chaser?
Absolutely nothing.
Oba holds out one of his squirming chocolate frogs as he got 3. He's like, would you like another one?
I think I don't like sweets anymore.
Oh, okay.
Went from liking them to not anymore. Oops.
He's gonna hold it out to Eclipse instead, and he's like, "Would you like it?"
Yeah. Eclipse takes and goes, "Thank you so much. I rarely get sweets."
No, I really like these for the cards.
Gets a sugar high. Just
oh shit! No, definitely. Eclipse is now like his body's kind of like
buzzing.
jittering a little bit.
You're jittering just a little bit.
He's bouncing in his seat right now because he doesn't normally have sugar, so he's just like kind of bouncing at the moment.
I think by now I'd be probably done with those. Sticks. Yeah, those pixie sticks.
42 pixie sticks.
I think by now I'd be finished with those 2 wands.
Fucking chest.
Definitely. Flora, I know you got some Birdie Bots. Are you using them at all?
It did roll. She got watermelon and ham.
It's not a
that
heinous.
was you. Oh, sorry. I thought that was Melanie.
Nah, that was me.
Mixed 3.
That's not bad. That's not a bad combination.
No. Well, she's just gonna eat them.
I just like how technically Melanie lucked out because that combination could have been way worse. Her 10 tries to get the bad flavors and just got like normal flavors mixed together.
I've gotten somebody who's rolled 5 of them and they all ended up being like a whole turkey.
That was me.
Turkey dinner.
That was me. It was delicious.
Yeah.
It's like turkey, ham, cranberries, mashed potatoes. It was weird.
It's just like
I remember Monday night when I did it for Lucius. You gave me like I ate like 3, and you gave me like the worst combination fucking possible.
I remember that. That was so bad.
Yeah,
it was so bad.
It was just like, the stench of death was one of them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Monday night.
No, it wasn't actually. I'm just saying combined may as well have been.
Oh yeah, it was terrible. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. I got like all of my flavors were like the worst. There was not a good flavor in the mix.
I think the first time I did the Bernie Bots things, I got like apple pie like 3 times in a row. So
yeah.
Luck.
You know what?
I guess it's just like these aren't that bad.
Eclipse would ask Melanie for 4 of the beans as he's never had them before.
You are welcome to them. They're devil's food.
Eclipse is going to eat 4 beans at the same time.
Roll me 4d63.
I'll lean over to Melanie as well. Yeah, I think I could have one of them too. I'll try it.
Yeah, if you want to vomit in your stocks.
Not that bad.
Oh god, I already don't like the look of it.
No.
Oh fuck, I feel bad.
What'd you get?
You
got it. There we are. 40. Oh, and Althea's. I'll do Althea's first, really quick.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just asked for 1.
Cranberry.
Cranberry.
Oh, cranberries.
Cranberries. Already off to a good start, Eclipse, for your first one.
No.
Second one.
I don't trust you.
No, not bad. Actually, good combination now.
Okay.
That's weird.
Just gotta top it off.
Okay. You got two. You got 2 pairs of things that go together, kind of, but don't just clash. All of it edible. You got onion fried egg, and then mint toffee.
Oh, but not together. Not together. No. Not
Join your
What are you talking about? Put mint toffee with the rest of that.
With onions
yeah, make
and
a con
fried
save.
egg? That sounds so
Alright.
gross.
I actually
Onions and
kinda
fried
wanna
egg,
sell
that's
that.
not that bad. Those are two edible
No, I'm
things.
saying
like
with
savory,
mint
I
and
got a
toffee.
7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Mint and
I
toffee,
got
no.
I got a 7.
Flips begins to turn bright green.
Melanie grabs another paper from in her bag and like holds it out underneath like Eclipse's chin. You can just spit it out. It's disgusting.
So Eclipse will spit it out, but because like it was so bad, it starts to mess with him, and he has a coughing fit as he's still somewhat healing. So it did not go well with how he's. And he's like leaning forward a little bit to try and catch himself.
I'd
What?
start laughing.
What?
What a bitch.
Like not just like giggling, just like full on like that was funny as hell.
Yeah. And Eclipse's face is now pale. He's like lost majority of his energy from that.
So
Are you okay?
Oh, that was funny.
I'm not really familiar. What are those beans?
You want one?
Don't tell him, just give him one.
Sure. I mean,
Don't
if
do
it's
it,
gonna-
my boy.
Melanie, you might
Don't
just
do
go
it,
give
buddy.
one to
Will it-
him.
well,
Just do it. Give him
Wait.
one.
will it
Don't
make
do
me retch like Eclipse here?
You know
No.
what? Either it
No.
will be the bane of your entire existence, or it'll be the best bean that you've ever ate in your life.
It's like playing Russian roulette with the fickle finger of fate in your
Hey,
mouth.
I got cranberry.
He's gonna look like everybody in the eye. And he's like, "All right, I'll take one."
Here, we can do
He'll
it
take
together.
one.
Eh.
Oba, I'm gonna have you roll this with emphasis.
Okay.
So you're gonna roll me 3d63, and I'm going to
Okay.
choose either something that is the best or the worst.
Worst. Okay.
So depending, if it's like meh, then I'll leave it out.
Cool.
Okay.
This is where we see where your
Okay,
real
that's
life
pretty
buddy
good.
hangs you out to dry or not.
42.
Oh, that's not
yeah,
good.
I'd
rid
love
of
to. I'd love
everything.
to just sway the like the convention.
Okay.
here.
Okay. So they're both very equal in my opinion. Of
Oh,
good,
okay.
Good to bad. So roll me a straight d20 for your. Actually, no. You don't have to roll me
High or
shit.
low?
High or low.
Oh,
Don't roll me fucking God.
Let's
I'm rolling it.
Hi.
If it's high, it is good.
Ooh, that's shiny.
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna fail. It's always low.
It is high.
Oh.
You narrowly evaded Dirty Sock and end up picking the buttered popcorn.
delicious.
I've never really had a buttered popcorn as a flavor of a
And
jelly.
it tastes like a crunchy popcorn, doesn't it?
Buttery. It's quite good.
You
Alex.
got
Magic.
I feel like
You
this
got
is like
really
the
lucky.
like like
Alex, I do want to say Eclipse is coughing very loud, and and Rojas would know what Eclipse's coughs sound like.
She's in. It is very loud. She's
It is
also in the
extremely
caboose, and there is your 4, 5, 6,
that's
and
right. It goes the
7
opposite
multiple
direction.
cars in between you and her, and the sound of the roaring train. So no, she wouldn't hear you.
what if you just
It
like
fits.
hypothetically just like did the spell of like emphasizing your voice?
Sonorous.
Someone just does that to Eclipse. Fucking come
Um,
over.
okay.
What is it?
Is
What
there
is it
anything
called?
that I can do to help you?
No, it'll pass.
Do you need some water?
Eclipse is gonna kind of catch himself as the cough subside, and he goes, "No, I'm okay.
you weren't gonna.
You
It
promised.
happens. Yes, yeah. It just happens. I'm better, but I'm not fully healed yet from when I was sick. So subtle things will cause it to act up. I'm fine."
Do you need a cuddle?
Thought I had this spell.
He goes, a hug wouldn't be bad. As he's like, he's kind of just like leaning forward, catching his breath.
Melanie is gonna take this too far and is going to like swing her legs up onto your lap, like swing, And then like is going to like wrap her arms around your shoulders like really stiffly and awkwardly, and then like rest her head on your shoulder and be like tap your head, be like, there, Clipsy. Is that okay?
Eclipse is going to fucking freeze and just go and just blush hard as he does not know what to do.
You know what?
I think you
I'm going to work on Bubo. I can't with this anymore. I'm going to work on Bubo.
Really, you do realize
Okay.
he's frozen.
I've been doing my sketch the whole time.
Fenla's going to reach into her little sling and pull out her little Bubo and set him in her lap. And she's going to very carefully try to extend one of his wings because she's working on trying to clean and
Put,
restore
like, a
his
tiny
wings
toolbox.
Show the bubo. Show the bubo.
I will show the bubo.
You have to show the bubo.
Alex Augustus is just gonna turn and tend to his new pet.
Whatever that pet is.
There it is.
I now know what the pet is.
Oh, you do? You
That's
picked one?
Bubo.
I did pick
I'm
one.
like thinking, why did you decide to take one?
Okay. Bubo's a little clockwork owl, and I will allow Venla, if you could please make me a sleight of hand performance check. Either one will do.
Oh, okay.
Performance for the creativity of your tinkering. Yeah?
Okay. Our skill.
Yep. Exclamation point. / our skill.
I figured out what my headline is. Because I didn't know what to put.
You should just eliminate the
8.
taco. Just I like to mutilate frogs.
Unfortunately.
And that's what I was thinking
What?
too, but I was like,
Rude.
what? No. Hold on. There you go.
The train's just too
Okay.
jostly or something for the fine work she's trying to do.
What'd you get?
8.
You got a
I
8.
did what you
Yeah.
said, Jamie.
Yeah, you pulled him out to work on him to just not have to deal with all of the everyone yelling out, I got a good car, and you're just pulling him out, and you don't really get anywhere because it constantly jostles again and again.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
one of your tools goes bing, and goes like flying out of your hand on accident.
Oh no.
And landing into Augustus's lap, where right over there you have
A rune spore.
a very, very young snake that he's holding in his hand.
Oh
There are
my.
3 heads. They're looking up. The
Nope.
thing will drop, and the snake will like suddenly rear back. One of its heads will rear back. The other one like tries to run away, and another one of them just kind of like cocks its head to the side at it. And the one that looked aggressive is immediately going to bite down. And I'm gonna roll to hit Augustus's thigh.
Oh no.
I'm
What?
witnessing this with my cat. I'm just petting my cat.
I rolled a 7. So Augustus, you're able to you quickly like grab that thing and throw it back over toward Venla.
Oh no, I am so
I
sorry.
thought you were
Caesar.
talking about throwing the head. I was like, whoa.
I am so sorry. I just that
You're gonna bite me, bitch!
No, like, what I thought too is like when your cat or like when your like pet goes to like eat something, you're like, no, like just like pulling the head back. Yeah, open your
Yeah,
mouth.
I don't think that doing that to a snake is gonna work very well. You know, you do the pinch thing, right? The
Yeah.
back of their neck and
pinch,
like,
yeah.
we
if
they
you
so
just
totally
tried to
need
pry
to.
one open, that would not go well.
Misinput right there.
So, Alex, you said if we're taking magical creatures, we can get a magical pet.
You are technically allowed to have a magical pet. I do not recommend them unless you are willing to role play the pet yourself.
I absolutely will, and I will let you pick mine for like Rojas giving it to Eclipse
Okay.
because I want to see what you will give me.
All right. Sounds good to me.
It's okay, Venma. Accents
I
happen.
am so sorry. They need to service this track. I swear to God, every semester it's getting bumpier and bumpier. This ride. Does anybody else notice this?
I personally didn't realize. It's quite comfy, honestly, compared to the ones I'm used to.
As Eclipse just cannot talk right now because he's just like frozen at the moment.
I'm still laughing.
He tries to talk, he
Ever
can't.
so slightly. Just
Alex, I'm gonna put my sketchbook down. I'm gonna walk out of the compartment. This is getting too awkward.
Walking out? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Miss
gonna.
Victoria.
It
Can
is
I?
a little,
Can I take?
awkward.
Wait, I have a really odd question. Can I take Venla's seat so I'm no longer next to Millie?
You mean
Wait,
Victoria's?
what was? I
Victoria's.
think I missed something. What's awkward?
Uh,
What happened?
so
Did you miss what Melanie did?
Melanie asked,
yeah.
think
does
I did.
Eclipse need a hug? Eclipse said yes. Melanie has now swung her legs over Eclipse's lap, wrapped her arms around his neck, and placed her head on his shoulder. And Eclipse is just frozen solid right now.
Didn't she also like pat him on the head and be like,
Thank
there,
you.
Yeah,
there?
pat him on the head.
Patting him on the head,
Yeah.
and he's just frozen solid right now.
Sorry, sometimes
Yeah, I don't know
short-term
any of these
memory
people. I don't know
is
any
not
of these
very
people.
good.
They're acting weird. I'm out. Just gonna walk out of the compartment.
Two
You
people
tried to
have
ignore
left.
it. It didn't work.
I couldn't. I tried. I was drawing. shit.
Howdy.
So wait, did Victoria and did Venla say she left too?
I don't know about
Or
Venla.
was it
No.
or is it just Victoria?
It's
Okay.
Victoria
It's
who
just
left.
And then it's
Victoria.
Victoria's spot then.
You walk down the train, passing compartments, passing train cars, going in and out of the doors, until you can find it's probably like the 5th year seating car, but it seems to be pretty chill and a little bit more sparse.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
sit there. You don't have to do a separate thing, but yeah, I just
You
in
do-
character
you do
she
end
would
up
walk
finding,
away
like-
from that.
You do end up finding like a nice
Yeah.
sitting place that you can sit down. It's not like the like little rooms. Instead, it's just like a bunch of people sitting in chairs,
Yeah.
like those nice wooden seats, and
Mhm.
you kind of sit back. Chair actually reclines a bit. You look over and you see that they have like daily profits.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the Daily Prophet. I'm gonna continue my drawing that I was doing in my sketchbook. Just gonna sit there and continue drawing.
The train ride continues on for many hours. People starting to get to know one another, understanding a bit of their story, or listening to other people interested in what they have to say. We find ourselves deep into the night, very, very far. We can hear the train whistle beginning to blow as it starts to slow down. You can hear the screeching of the train wheels and the kind of rhythmic movement of the wheels begin to slow. Outside, as you come to a screeching halt, you can see forest on your left, and on your right there is a wooden platform, an old station with a few lights still on. Arrived! Hogsmeade Station! And people start to filter out. Victoria, Oba, you guys leave in separate areas of the train, of course. But all the same, you can hear down the tracks, "First years with me! First years!" And Oba, you can see a man who is about 2 times as tall as a regular adult and about 3 times as wide. He stands there with like a big staff with a hanging lantern on it, and standing next to him is a young, small, diminutive man, Professor Flitwick.
Okay.
Flitwick looks up toward Rubius. Says, "We have a few other ones in the upper years. I'll just have to be attending to that today, so you'll be alone." "Oh dear. Oh, as long as nobody follows out of the boats, I'm sure we'll be fine." "They're not tied down?" You can hear like one of the first years say, "Oh, you won't follow out of the boats, don't worry." And
Oba just
Hagrid
looks
will
up.
begin to lead the first years down.
Oba just looks up and stares at Hagrid as he walks away. He's like, "That's a big man. That's a big man, isn't it?"
And they always have him partnered with me. You can hear someone suddenly walking right up to you. It is a short man, let's go into the faculty art to truly show off him.
Yeah, he was great in Sherlock.
Uh-huh.
He was great
Professor
in Sherlock,
Flitwick
wasn't
is
he?
here.
Yeah.
You should show our pictures of Flitwick.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not. Never again.
Hey,
Yes,
well,
please.
come
The
on.
ones we made.
That's amazing. He set the great eye.
on.
He was great in Tropic Thunder, Iron Man. You know. set the
Yeah,
great
come
eye.
on. You gotta
come
give it
on.
props. You gotta show
Entertain the
Keaton the
thought
curse.
producing.
You gotta show Keaton the curse pictures. I will post them in Friday
you
night.
guys can
All right.
can go right ahead.
All right, Keaton, I'm
Not
about to
Hey,
show
those
you
it
on
what
was
I made.
your words and your idea that caused them to become
Yeah,
a thing.
it was
You
your
did this to
idea.
yourself.
I
He
made
fits
it.
so well
You
as
can't blame
Flitwick
me.
too, though.
Can't blame me for my
Yes, we do
masterpieces.
have our own Hagrid picture, which I really like. He's very jovial.
Oh, that's very good.
Very
Yeah, that's
wholesome.
Russell Crowe.
It is kinda.
Never say that.
Russell Crowe.
I totally see it.
Like an Iron Man.
Blood provision.
All right,
You'd
Keaton,
love to see me in pain,
Yeah.
Jess. I understand.
get prepared
Like
to
an
see
obvious, like,
what
short,
made Alex
short Iron
recoil
Man.
in pain.
Like,
But he will look to Oba.
Where
and
is
will
it?
say, you must be Mr. Eoli.
Owly, yes.
Owly. Oh,
Owly.
my apologies. I just have a carriage for you up the hill here. You won't be going with them. It's a little Hogwarts tradition. It takes much longer to get to the castle.
Okay. That sounds just fine. Do I need to grab my? He's pointing back. Do I need to grab my bags or things or anything?
Oh, not to worry. We're going to be bringing your onboard bag over to the carriage. That'll get taken off, and the far-off luggage will be brought straight to your common room the moment the door's sorted.
Okay. Thank you. I heard about this.
Question. I'm looking for another. I believe there's a few other ones. One I was told has green hair. I don't know if I'll have to exactly worry about him. And another one about your age. Same color hair as you, blonde. Very, very blonde.
I mean, there's the first person I met has had blonde hair. Then the next person, there's a few people. With the one with green hair, I believe their name was Eclipse, and the other there was a Melanie
Victoria?
and a Victoria. Yeah. Yes.
Ah, there we are. Good. If you've seen them, if you can point them out for me. Just help me have a little look-see. We have to find them before we leave.
Okay. They were with a bunch of other people over here. He's just gonna point
And
to
we
where.
walk down.
Yep.
We at first find Eclipse. He has already gotten taken away by Professor Rojas. Hey, Eclipsey, you're up here.
Come in, Val. And he's still kind of like
Lollygagging.
he's still kind of pale from earlier, so he's a little bit slow at the second at like making his way there.
And they will grab you, bring you up, and put you into their own carriage. Professor Flitwick says, "Oh, there he is now. Looks like Val already has her. Is that her?" He says, pointing down the way with the fifth years walking toward the carriages.
Like, who are we looking for again? The Victoria, right?
Victoria.
I think maybe. I'm gonna look over there. Is it Victoria?
Why is she so far down the way? Miss Greengrass! Greengrass, over here!
Oh, come in. Oh, hello. You must be Professor Flitwick.
I am. You must have been told of my greeting you upon arrival.
Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor.
Your mother has been very insistent about proper protocol, but not to worry. Here at Hogwarts School, we have the finest that England has to offer.
No, I know. Mother is an unspeakable. You know how they are, sir.
Completely it leaves me speechless. Now come on, We're just up the way here. And Flip will direct you guys up to the carriages where he lets everyone in. For everyone else, it's assumed that you guys hop on a carriage.
When he
Professor
said
Flitwick.
when he said it leaves me speechless, I sort of have a look that says, "Yeah, I've never heard that one before, dude." That's the look I have. I don't say anything, but that's the look. I have. Yeah, exactly. Unimpressed. Oops. Yeah.
Flitwick laughs
Yeah,
at his
exactly,
own
Jamie. Yes,
joke
thank you.
enough.
Yes,
It's fine. He
exactly
doesn't
that
need
look.
you to. Okay. Flitwick gets you guys into the carriage, and he will kind of brief you on the whole process and the different houses and their meanings and stuff like that, and how it's going to go. Eclipse, you get a similar sort of rundown, although you've already kind of heard it before.
Yeah,
Jamie?
Eclipse, like every time she like says something, she goes, "Yes, Auntie Val, this is like the 20th time."
Okay, the school has to be better. Now, question: did you go to Casa Brujo or no?
Who?
You.
School. It's a school in Brazil.
It's a school.
You know, I would say yes. He went to there for 1 year and got sick, so he spent another year bedridden, and then he was transferred to Hogwarts.
This can't be like Casa Brujo. You weren't well there. We need to take care of ourselves. I want to be seeing you at breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No skipping meals. You understand?
Yes, Auntie Val. I'll try and make sure I take care of myself.
You don't need the fits that come from it either, she says. Last time I heard that you cracked quite a bit of glass.
Yes, I do apologize.
You know, no need to apologize to me. Just think about yourself every now and again. It's like your body screams at you and you just ignore it.
Because I want to have fun, and it feels like I'm being constantly held back by what my state of health is.
Is it very fun to be in the hospital wing?
No, Auntie Val, it's not.
Handle it before. She'll
Okay.
say, Cassa's coming in with you. Here. They don't tell kids there's a skylight. She's gonna go up and like open up the topmost window. You can peek your head out. An Eclipse, Victoria, and Oba. You three looking outside of your carriage see for the first time the beauty of Hogwarts School, witchcraft and wizardry. The forest parts on either side of you, the large moonlit field with waves of grass moving in the nighttime wind, the tall Quidditch picture on your right hand side with its colorful towers. You can see the glistening of the Black Lake just come out of view as you enter in through the battlements past Merlin's Gate, and
Gate.
yeah, and enter into the north courtyard. Little greenhouses still have their lights on, and through the north courtyard, everybody is going to pop out. Professor Flitwick will meet up with Eclipse and them. As you guys enter into a small adjoining room before you get into the Great Hall. Everyone else goes to the Great Hall. Called the Room of Reception. Looks like we're here. I know it's a bit of a climb. First years aren't here yet, but they should be any minute now. The door opens. And this here is a chamber of... Oh, you beat me again. Of course we did. Hello, first years. Gather round, everyone. Gather round. Who's with you? A few people are saying. This would be some of our new students, same as you. Not to worry, just older years. They'll be going last in the sorting ceremony. Everybody else, when your name is called, you will walk up and be sorted into your house. It's Gryffindor, Hufflepuff. You'll give the whole spiel. And he says, listen to the sorting hat. It's never wrong. And if you end up in Ravenclaw, well, you can have a free cookie on me. Few people smile at that. And he says, without further ado, I think they're just about ready. Ready to go? you look back at Oba, Victoria, Alfie? No.
Yes, sir.
Eclipse.
Oba nods very insistently.
Yeah.
Rojas says, "This is where I leave you. I'll see you in a second."
See you, Auntie Val.
She'll rush up. Professor Flitwick says, "Without further ado, let's be off." He walks into the entrance hall, where high up into the ceiling you can see like statues, stone statues set into the wall. There are 2 stone braziers with flame flickering from over top, and there's a large brass door with etchings marked on top of it. Professor Flitwick stands in front of it and says, "Showtime." And the door will click open. There's a sliver of light that hits all of your faces in the back, and the door opens the whole way, and you can all see the great hall in all of its glory. The high, twinkling lights of the candlesticks sparkling in the ether, the enchanted ceiling that shows the moonlit night from outside, nearly cloudless. On the far right-hand side, there is a large fireplace that breathes warm life into the space, and painted glass along the left-hand side wall. Past long, colorful tables filled with kids. At the very, very end, there's a rage stage where Headmistress McGonagall awaits all of you to begin. Because Keaton has never played a game before, I might just do the whole speech for him in a minute here.
Sure.
But you guys all walk forward, and entering into the middle of the space, all eyes are on you. Professor Flitwick stops the whole group right up at the front, and McGonagall stands with pointed elbow pads and like half moon spectacles in her hair, kind of like just gently breezed in her face. She says, "Everyone, please welcome our newest students to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. As you all take your first steps into these walls, reflect on what your legacy will be here at this Academy of Knowledge. You will have opportunities unlike what you will find in the world beyond. These short 7 years are crucial to your future. So I ask that all of you, as your name is called up to be sorted, I ask that you ponder, who will you be? What shall you be known for? And what will you accomplish here? Will you be knowledgeable as Rowena Ravenclaw was? Will you show cunning and loyalty as Salazar Slytherin did to gain his renown? Perhaps you will lead through empathy and community, as so many who go through Helga Hufflepuff's house do. Or press forward with action and courage as Godric Gryffindor to see a new future shine in the distance. I shall call each of your names in alphabetical order by surname. When I do, I ask that you come forward and sit yourself on the stool in front of you, at which point the sorting hat will place you in your new house, which you will be bound to for the remainder of your schooling here. To begin, she receives a long scroll and sees the first name. First years go first. She speaks out. Nothing apparently, because both of our new students normally in this year, we have made them to be only 1 year younger than you. That was supposed to be Micaiah Green and Zachary Anderson, Nolan's brother and Ernesia's brother. She says, "Everyone, give a good Hogwarts welcome to our new first-year students. But now, we have a few extra staggerers, don't we? Take a step forward, please. I have each of your names here. And we will start with... Flitwick comes up to the front and he's like, "Oh, thank you very much, Phineas. Uber Owley."
Oba sees that and he slowly walks up. He's got sweat dripping down his forehead and he's quite nervous, being the eyes on everybody up there. He's like, he nods as he gets up and sits down there on the chair.
Okay. 1 second.
No worries.
Oh, I just Keaton, I just messaged you something. Thank you. I see you. Okay. Keaton, you step up to the plate. Or Oba. You step up to the plate and you can sit down upon the stool. The hat is placed down upon your head. You look to be a slight tickle. And you can immediately feel like someone is massaging your brain from the outside. Or just sticking their hands down into your skull. It's a weird feeling. In
Shakes.
your head, as that hat animates for you, you can hear, "Ooh, a student from Legato. Sorted many in my time, always, in my opinion, some of the oddest ones. How do you do?"
Just fine. The hat, he says, question mark.
Very nervous, are we? Call me Sorting. It's my first name.
Okay, Sorting. I'm good. I'm good, Sorting.
Well, Mr. Howley, you have quite the mind, don't you? Intelligent, certainly intelligent, but I can see something more here. Innate wisdom and intuition as of yet untapped, and budding potential. You would certainly do well in the halls of the brainiacs of the school, but I sense what you need. Oba, I sense that you need community. It's one that we will see you truly thrive. This one, I believe, should be sorted into Hufflepuff, it says, and your robes will turn bright gold as you are sorted into Hufflepuff House. McGonagall will say, "You may now sit with your housemates."
Thank you, Miss McGonagall.
Oh. You go up. After that, next, Victoria Greengrass.
Yeah, I'll walk up.
Is there already like the third added to that or some shit?
No, there's not the third. No, it's just no, it's Victoria Eleanor Regina Greengrass. That's her full name.
Victoria Eleanor Regina Greengrass.
Venla's kind of looking up with interest because she's kind of hoping that Victoria is going to be in Ravenclaw.
Oh, that's sorry, Liz.
No, I know is Liz, but
knows.
Venla.
Yeah,
Venla.
I get it. All right, yeah, I'm gonna walk up as elegantly as possible. I'll sit down, back straight, like I'm sitting for a portrait. I've been to finishing school.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Upright.
exactly.
Hat's placed on your head. Oh, interesting brain. Having trouble accessing it.
Victoria. Oh, is he waiting for a response? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, can you
having trouble accessing it?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you when you speak and in your mind, but there's more here hidden away. Whatever could that be? I like to have the full picture. This might take some time.
Oh.
And he sits there. You can see him pushing through your memories. It's uncomfortable. You do have like a native resistance that kind of pushes him out, like, get the fuck out of there.
Are you all right, Mr. Hat?
I'm fine. I think I have enough to go on. I can see this one as being a level head. Certainly intelligent, calm, determined, fiercely loyal to the people she calls family. And well, I think in all my years I have seen so many green grasses. This one fits perfectly with their native dignity. And so as such will be sorted into Slytherin.
Brendan's going to look a little crestfallen and turn back to the table.
Saoirse will rub your back. It's all right, Finley. Maybe the last one will.
Well, I really like Victoria, though. I was kind of hoping she'd be in our house and our dorm because I really like her.
When
She's
I
really
I
cool.
always hang out with the Southern girls. I'm sure you could too. No harm in it.
So I'll stand up, do a curtsy, like a proper curtsy towards the audience, and then walk towards the Slytherin table.
You can see Slytherin has been clapping out for you, and Gemma, one of the loudest, is very proud.
Nice.
As you are sorted, you can see someone else like perks up, looking over. Is Logan from Gryffindor.
I look at him, I give him a slight wave, and smile at him.
He'll like look over, give you like a little smile.
I'll just look at him for a bit, smile at him, and then I'll continue on towards Slytherin.
Green grass! You know, the people are like really excited for you to be here. The last name that is called. And finally, a student that I have heard already a great deal about. She looks back toward Valeria, smiles. Mr. Eclipse Rojas.
Eclipse is going to walk up, kind of like slow for a second because he can feel the stairs, and gets up to the chair and takes a seat, like very cautiously as to not slip. I spelled that fucking wrong.
Okay. You sit down in front, and Rojas is just like clapping wildly. Wait. Oh shit! I messed something up. 1 second, please. Okay. Rojas is like clapping wildly, almost standing up, standing ovation for you. You sit down, and Rojas doesn't actually like sit down. She's like stands over by her chair, ready and willing. And after a little bit, the sorting hat is placed on your head and begins to think. Thoughts permeate into your brain. Oh. That makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it?
What makes sense?
Who you are, my boy. There's so much to see here. So many interesting experiences. Very, very few of your kin or even your other students have experienced such things.
Oh, yeah, I get told a lot that I'm rare around here.
I'd say you're rare anywhere. Interesting soul you are. I think I know just where to put someone as peculiar and inquisitive, wanting for more. Slytherin! He calls out. Rojas is running down and is gonna come give you a big hug.
Eclipse is going to slowly like just sink out of the hug and then walk back to the Slytherin table with his hand like covering his face as he's embarrassed out of his mind.
Red. Snake pit. Rojas is going to like do that. Minerva's gonna look down at her like, excuse me. She's like, sorry. She's gonna go back up. Victoria, were you talking?
I just said snake pit. That's all.
Snake pit.
Oh, snake pit.
Yeah.
Snake pit. Okay. You know what I'll do? Let's go over whenever we do this. I'm gonna bring up my original slideshow, sort of. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Wonderful. Currently at the Slytherin table, we've got a few different people. Oh, it's not in order. That's coming. Hug and a kiss. You want a hug and a kiss? Okay, come here. At the Slytherin table, Gemma is very, very happy to welcome in a few new members. You're related to Professor Rojas, or was she? Has she just always been that obnoxious?
No, that's she's my aunt.
She'll like, congratulations. Sure, it'll mean that you get pretty good grades. Arnesia's like, you're already on him already. Hi, I'm Arnesia, and the rude one is Gemma. Rude? Please, I'm just saying what everyone else is thinking.
Yeah, definitely.
I promise you, Auntie Val already told me that I have to earn my grades, and that'll be harder for me in Defense Against the Dark Arts, as she expects me to do well, seeing as she taught me most of it.
High expectations. Taylor would say, what's up?
Yeah, high expectations from her and other people, such as the thing of being a row house, apparently, and being related to her.
Do you have any like embarrassing stories? Taylor says.
Well, she gets real caught up with like tearjerker movies. I've seen her like watch some romance movies and like probably cry for about an hour.
Watching the soaps.
Yeah. Yeah. Really loves her soap opera. She gets into it.
What was around at this point? I'm like, she's like watching like One Tree Hill or some shit.
Yeah.
Only the best.
Yeah. The OC. Or just those like legitimately oldies Spanish like soap operas.
Oh, definitely. That would definitely be playing.
Okay. Rojas watches Charmed. Funny. And Levi will also introduce himself. Hi, I'm Levi. You're Victoria.
Oh, yes, Victoria. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Levi, why don't you make friends with the other one instead? Excuse me?
Who said that?
Gemma.
So I'm gonna give Gemma the death glare when she said.
Oh, Gemma, calm down.
Like if I could cast Avada Kedavra with my eyes, I will give her that.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
She
damn.
rolled really bad on her insight.
Oh,
Melanie's gonna like look up from. Go ahead, sorry.
No, sorry. Go. What were you saying, Jordan?
Oh, I was just gonna say that Melanie's gonna like look up from her like dinner because she was like stuffing her face and not paying attention to what anybody was saying. I'm just gonna look over and be like, "Is Gemma being a bitch again?"
So Alex, Victoria's been around these type of people her whole life, like blood supremacists. Yeah. She knows when she sees one, so she's gonna give Gemma the death glare that says, "Shh, don't you dare!" Like,
I'm just chiming in with, "Oh, Gemma, just calm down," and then turn to Vic and Eclipse. Welcome to the table. I told you you'd probably be a Slytherin.
Of course, I knew.
Not everyone is so welcoming.
I grab Levi's hand and say, "I'm so sorry about that."
It's all here.
Just if need be, tell me to calm down, Gemma. I could.
What are you all talking about? It was just a simple request.
What
I
was
actually
what
didn't hear
exactly
the
was
what
the
the
request,
request
Gemma?
was.
What were you asking him to do exactly?
Bug someone else.
Why? He's not bugging you.
He's not bugging anybody. I like Levi.
It's always bugging me, she says.
I think
Do you know
you're
that,
just bugging
a
yourself.
few of those pages kept flying down from your dormitory the other day. Oh, yeah, last semester. I'm sorry about that. I think I got it fixed. I think someone cursed some of my manga. Weird, she says.
Weird.
Levi, you read mangas.
But yeah, I mean, you can't really get a TV in here.
Can you lend me some ones that you like?
You're interested?
Why would I ask you to lend me some if I wasn't?
What is a
We've
manga?
never talked about this ever. We've been together for 2 years.
I didn't
Same
know
boat
you
as
read
you, Victoria.
mangas.
I do not know what this is.
What is a manga?
It's books with pictures.
Oh, please.
And they're
do not
really
get him started.
entertaining. Do you have Naruto?
Are these?
No, that is trash.
How about that one alchemist one?
Oh, yeah. I think it is the manga probably.
Oh, the manga's for sure around.
What year
For
is
sure around. It's like
Manga
2004.
2001. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I was just gonna say like it's for sure around.
Oh
You
yeah,
have One Piece?
I'm like,
he would for sure have them.
I'm actually up to date on that one, so I can help you. Melanie says.
Yes, please. I'd like to read them.
It's a little dark for my taste. I like other.
It's dark.
genres.
I like that even better. How
this-
messed up is it?
Is this an example of Muggle art?
I think.
Muggle
yeah, I
art
can show you
literature.
tonight, if you want, Victoria. I think girls
I
can
would
get
love
up
to,
into the
yes.
boys' dorms.
I've always been interested in Muggle art. Yes, I would love to see some. Thank you.
I'll
And
pass.
Eclipse, I'm excited for you to come. I'm finally not going to be the only one in the boys' dorms.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you. I'm glad I have such a cool person as my roommate. You're very kind.
Thanks. I will warn you, though, I have been alone in the common room for the past 2 years, so there's going to be a little bit of a balancing act.
Yeah, so I looked up. This is 2004, Alex. Funny enough, the anime is actually airing. It aired in 2003.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it aired in
wow.
2003 for the first time. So it would have been aired.
It's way better than the anime lately, Melanie. Just they like skip over so many things.
Mm-hmm.
Because it wouldn't be Brotherhood.
No, it'd be
Right.
the original. Yeah, it's the original one, not Brotherhood. Brotherhood, I believe, came out in like 2010.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
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 Levi? Wait, hold on. Eclipse?
Yeah?
You'd be in the boys' dorms, wouldn't you? With Levi?
Yeah?
It's official. I'm moving in.
What?
What?
Hey.
I don't know if there'll be a bed for you, Melanie.
I know how to cast Wingardium Leviosa.
I think Levi's just stunned. He doesn't know how to respond.
Melanie, would this mean I get the window?
You have dibs on my window.
Solid.
Don't let Gemma take it. I will literally roll you around in a
Oh,
grave.
please. I won't let Gemma take it.
What's so wrong about
Thank
sleeping
you.
with us? Gemma says.
I don't like you.
Damn.
Just straight up.
I'm not the same. Gemma, you're pretty cool. I got you that book.
You're allowed to like her, Althea. That's fine.
I mean, I did.
I've been nothing but nice to that girl.
Have you read that book I got you?
I'm gonna like give a look at Taylor like is she for real?
Yeah. Eclipse is gonna like kind of look towards Levi and be like, it's kind of nice to have a roommate who's kind of in the same thing I am with not being, you being Muggle born and me being half Siren. We're not normal like the rest of
table
these, and that's
goes
fun.
silent.
You said something.
Yeah,
You can
he's
hear
right.
the
Okay.
fork scrape on Gemma's like plate in surprise.
Oh.
What? Was it not obvious with the scales?
Not everyone notices them. Not all the time. And
I'm gonna like lean over
Bernice
to
is like,
Eclipse.
that's what that is. I did not want to ask.
I'm gonna lean over to Eclipse and say, "Did you see that? That is why I'm sick of the ghost domes."
He looks like, yeah, I'm part Siren. I'm not ashamed of it.
Oh, Taylor says.
Well then.
Can I make an insight check on Taylor?
Yeah, Melanie can.
She's like my bestie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that evil laugh you gave after.
We haven't been doing
like, oh no,
the art for these people for Keaton here. Let me try to, try to
Nope,
grab this.
just kidding.
Just kidding.
Now, Keaton, of course, you can find this in the actual server. This is Taylor, whom you're currently talking to.
Okay.
Levi, who's been talking about the manga.
Yeah.
Has been revealed he is Muggleborn.
Okay.
Gemma Drayton.
Okay. I see it. I totally see it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arnesia is the girl who's talked a little bit.
Okay. Sounds good. Cool. Okay. Yeah. It is nice going through those characters.
Yeah.
It
A little
helped the
reference.
pictures
I
help.
forgot to. I'm sorry.
No worries. Even after it helps.
And fuck, where are we? What just happened? Oh right, you were inciting. What'd you get?
An 11.
Perfectly fine.
I'm gonna like
Got
smile at
nothing
Taylor like,
possibly
yeah.
wrong.
Big smile.
You're a what? You're a what? Levi says.
I'm a Siren.
Like the kind that sinks ships? I'm sorry. Whoa, I'm actually sorry. That probably was really offensive.
Damn.
No, it's fine. I got it a lot. I'm used to it, and like yes, there is legends of sirens that do.
Okay. So you're like part that and part human?
Yes. Yes. I mean, Rojas Antival is my aunt by blood.
Oh my gosh! Don't tell me Rojas is part siren.
No.
That was gonna
My
be
my father was a siren.
Okay. I was going
My
to.
mother.
I
is
at least
completely
respect that
human.
you're getting it out in the open now.
Well, I mean, there's nothing to be ashamed. I love who I am, especially when I get to go swimming in the lake. I enjoy.
I don't think they allow swimming in the Black Lake. Actually, no, they do. But be careful. The waters are deep.
I mean, you'd be able to see the. Slytherin is the underwater common room too.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd be able to see the Slytherin common room from down there.
Well, yeah.
The left window is has dibs picked on it eternally. It's fine.
But yeah, here we go. Yeah, no, deep waters don't affect me because I feel at home on land or in the water.
He's gonna look over to you, Melanie. Get a load of this guy.
Isn't he great?
She doesn't say anything.
I think
She
Eclipse is
doesn't
going to
say
be my
anything.
other best friend. I think that you two would get along really well.
Are you replacing your best friends now, or just getting
No,
new
I'm
ones?
just making more best friends. You know, you're one of my best friends too.
It's not how best
I
friends
am?
work. You get
Yeah, you're
one.
my twin.
That's why it's called best.
I mean, evil twin. You did say that when I did come here.
Oh yeah, evil twin, but that's still a
They
twin.
don't give gold medalists. They don't give gold medals to Bronze Star, like people. Okay.
Are you jealous?
Who me?
There's best and there's not best. So I think you should maybe make up your mind.
Ooh. Not gonna get into
Are
that
you
far.
okay, Taylor?
Perfectly fine.
You know, just because I make other friends doesn't
You can
mean
tell
I don't
she's not
love
because
you.
she actually uses inflection.
Yeah.
Perfectly
You
fine.
know,
Can I
you know,
inside her?
just because I make other friends doesn't mean I don't love you, and I'm gonna give her a hug because I love her.
Classic dodging the question.
You asked me a question. What was the question? I missed it.
Who's the best one though?
You.
Best friend denotes a hierarchy.
You're the bestest friend. Does that work?
It doesn't make sense logically, but I will take it.
I'm just the evil
How about this, Taylor? You're my bad bitch.
twin. Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah.
I just saw this fucking answer. Just
I love it.
I'm gonna add two more words. It's fuck yeah, I am.
Love it.
And that's I think the first time I've ever heard Taylor swear in any of our games.
Yeah.
Eclipse is gonna look directly and goes, I hope that doesn't change us being friends. I know it's kind of weird being with someone like me.
Who are you talking to?
Levi, because he was the one who he was talking to about being roommate stuff.
Oh, I don't think so. I honestly don't know a lot about that. I know Flora, and she's part goblin, and I sometimes hear the things people say about goblins, and if she's any indication that those things are completely baseless, I believe you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I will show you something fun once we get to the common room.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
so, something I can just do.
And from there, we'll cut over to Oba.
Oh.
You are surrounded by a lot of people who are all introduced themselves to you. Hi, Wilfred. Nice to meet you. Morgan. I'm more like the welcoming party. Get off of him. Hi, I'm Bryn. And we see a bunch of them. Wilfred, Gideon.
Okay.
Put his hand out first to greet you. That little voice, Morgan, is a part goblin boy. With little black eyes, pointy ears, similar to a friend of his that you met on the train here. And he's got a wide smile. I'm the welcoming committing here. Get off of him. Hi, I'm Rin. Little Japanese girl. Oh, sorry. Here we are. Little Japanese girl. Super cute.
Pleasure to meet you guys all. This is
Where'd
a
you
lot.
get your glasses? She says.
There was a custom optometrist in where I'm from. We've got quite a few.
No way.
Yeah.
Wilfred's like, you might want to recommend a friend? Huh? I kind of want to get rid of these horn room ones.
Maybe I'd have to speak to my father.
Hey, at least you guys can even wear glasses. Nolan says to make everybody feel bad purposefully. This is Nolan Anderson. And that would be Nolan Harsh on the Vibe. Hey, you know it. And Nolan will look over with a new smile. Hi. Nice to meet you. And he'll wave. He'll just kind of like give you a little wave. He's not looking at you. He's looking 1,000 yards away.
Okay, is he
He's got
close to me?
Short blonde hair. He actually look. He's across the table from you.
Okay,
his eyes are glazed over gray.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out and grab the tip of his fingers and start shaking it like Athea did to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, you two kind of look alike. Nolan's like, wait, what? Yeah, you guys could like be twins or something. Someone else says.
Well, I mean, maybe there's some similarities. So yeah, like maybe I guess.
Can't you all feel? Can't you all sense that you're annoying? No, not annoying him. Sorry. Can't you all sense that you're making him feel uncomfortable? I'm sorry. Hufflepuff House can be a little much. I recommend just sitting down and pushing anybody away who wants to crowd you. And this is Juniper. Juniper, by the way.
Thank you for the advice, Juniper. My name's Oba.
And this is Delilah, by the way. Hi, Oba. And I will.
Yeah.
Delilah.
Okay, cool. Everyone's so nice, and why does everyone offer me food?
Macy is currently placing food onto your plate, and that would be. This is Macy.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure that you grow up big and strong. She says. She's
That's a fair point. I guess.
Is there anybody in Hufflepuff I haven't shown yet on there? I don't think so. So all we have is Flora. You're not. You're like Gryffindor. What are you?
Hufflepuff.
Flora's Hufflepuff.
You are Hufflepuff. Okay,
Yeah.
so Flora's here too.
Mm-hmm. Oba waves at Flora. It's nice to see you again. The cookie you gave me was pretty good.
Oh, great. Did you want another? I have more.
Sure, I'll have it after
not
all
cookies
this.
again. Morgan says, because didn't the last time go really badly?
It did.
Flora, have you checked them for hardness yet? You know, like hit them against something like this, like wood.
Yeah, let me test it really quick. And she's gonna chuck one at Morgan at his head.
Make an athletics check. As you say that, Nolan is sitting next to you, I think, and like Morgan's like one past that, and Nolan just ducks.
Yeah.
Nolan knows.
Yes,
Nolan
he knew.
knows.
Yeah.
Instinctually.
Come on, I really hope this passes.
And that's an athletics. I'm sorry. How do I roll that?
Slash R skill. Slash R skill.
Thank you.
Athletics. Since the website's not working right now.
13.
That'll hit his AC.
13?
That'll hit him.
You rip it over at him, and you can hear his head is sniped with the side of it. Now, I don't know, it immediately shatters, meaning, oh, okay, that's good. The cookie's an okay consistency. But it did hit him hard enough to momentarily knock him out.
Dang. Is he gonna be okay?
He's fine.
Wednesday.
He's got a thick
They're just
skull.
getting an early rise in it.
Okay.
Should we move him?
Wilfred says, he looks so calm sitting here. I need to go get my pen.
So, Oba.
Yes?
That's an interesting name.
Yeah, it's actually short for Laoba, but people just prefer to call me Oba instead.
I'm cool with Oba, Juniper says. You can hear Morgan saying, he's seeing fucking yellow Tweety birds flying around.
So what are you all studying?
Well, all sorts of things. Rin says, it's kind of a loaded question, but this year, personally, I am going to be in, and I will actually pull up what Rin's going to be in. Class list. 3rd year. Here we are. Rin says, I'm gonna be trying out my hand at divinations. My great grandmother was a very accomplished diviner, so I'm gonna see if her blood runs in my veins too, and then I'll also be taking arithmancy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wilfred's like,
Arithmetic?
are you sure? I heard it's like a really hard class, and I don't know. Sounded good to me.
Like
Good luck.
math?
Merlin's beard. Magic math. The worst kind. You can immediately hear Morgan wake up. Oh, sorry. I was having a weird dream about magic math.
Magic math definitely does get the head rolling. I do admit.
Morgan's like, thank goodness I'm not in that class, and he's going to like go into his bag for a second, pull out his schedule to tell everyone else. Like, personally, I will be joining you in divinations, and my mother also signed me up for. Oh, says arithmancy.
uh, uh, what's wrong with arithmancy? I quite enjoy it. I find it interesting.
Oh dear. Well, at least magical creatures class, which she also signed me up for, I can be eaten by an eagle. Swoop me down. Pick me up.
That definitely doesn't. How big is the eagle? That doesn't seem interesting to me.
Oh, it's an owl eagle, special breed. They call it the Screecher. It's a local myth here at Hogwarts.
The Screecher?
Yeah, he's racist too.
What do you mean?
It picks up little ones like us.
That kind of sounds like a good time.
Get him! We got to some like person in the 1800s, one of the first half goblin students ever to grace Hogwarts, being carried away by the Screecher.
Oh god.
I do have a question. How often do we need to keep our eyes on the skies while walking around the grounds here?
You're normal size. You'll be fine.
The
okay.
shit rains down. Let me tell you, there's a lot of owls, and I don't think anyone looks after any of them.
Well, I mean, yeah, if they're used for mail travel still, then possibly, yeah, that would make sense.
Bottom of the owlery, nothing but bone balls. What are those called?
Pellets.
Is it just called pellets?
They're called owl pellets.
Something else? Oh, okay. Filled with owl pellets. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like a fun time. Who cleans it?
Wait, that was the crunching? No one said?
Oh god.
Oh, I hate that even more now. Flora just said it was a bag of chips. Someone left out.
It could still be a bag of chips. You won't know the difference. You can't see it. You're fine.
Like maybe what if it's underneath? You know?
Wait, what did you say, Oba?
What if it's like just underneath the pellets, the chips?
See, he has got the right idea.
Somehow worse. That is somehow worse, and I don't know why.
Oh, God.
Says.
Well,
Flora's just. Oh, go ahead.
I was just be like, well, it could be a possibility, you know.
I think actually that kind of serves a purpose. You've kind of met everybody, seen their personalities and stuff. We can stick around at the Hufflepuff table forever.
Yeah.
Over at the Ravenclaw table right now, Venla, you're sitting along with the other Ravenclaws, and Augustus still has that like snake draped around his neck. There. Oh, the two of you doing well then. I'm glad he found somebody. Billy will say to you, Augustus.
Wait. Okay.
Billy might have helped you find it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, he's doing great. Thank you for the help, by the way.
I'd be very careful. I'd personally choose to do Lumos Maxima at 9, or maybe just a little Incendia Glacia, because where they come from, it is very hot. It kind of gets cold here, especially in the winter.
Yeah, gotta keep nice and warm.
Oh, and you already know the thing about 3 heads, that there's a certain head to look out for. Do you know the thing about their heads?
Probably the head that tried to bite him.
They all have like
So
different personalities, don't they?
They do. Okay, so you don't know. So she's going to tell you. There. Let's be careful because they can decapitate each other. They don't really often get along. So you have to be very, very careful and keep them nice and close. The left one, that one right there, if you're looking at the snake at least, not from the behind, that's the planner. The one who normally plans for the other ones or what to do, thinks about it. That was the one that like cocked its head to the side. Um, that middle one down there, well, sorry, what is it? Oh, the middle one's a bit of the dreamer. He's the one who's going to be a bit more flighty, but certainly more creative. And they often can just kind of stand there and they can stand there and zone out for hours at a time, just thinking. I wonder what kind of things you would see in a rune's forehead. And the right one, the right one is the critic. So everything to the left and the middle head do. I guess it kind of tells them what they're doing isn't right or how to do it better, and you'll often end up finding that well, the left one kills the right one.
I'll try to keep him in check. I prefer mine to have 3 heads.
Keep them fed and happy. They should be good.
I will.
Thematically is a really cool thing. So the rune spore represents the character of a writer. The first head deals with plot outlines and story plans. The second head dealing with description and the flesh of the story. And then the third one is the internal writer's critic, telling them, questioning everything they do and making them revise every word. It's a cool little analogy.
They're fun. I like them.
Also, they can get really fucking big.
Yeah, like 6 or 7 feet long, if I remember right.
Yeah, they'll take years. But
obviously.
Yeah.
But you have a big ass snake. In my future.
Yeah, definitely. So that's what Augustus is doing right now, and Billy was talking to him. As for you, Venla, Saoirse, what are you on the team, Venla? You cut out nearly immediately.
I'm a chaser, yes.
Yeah, you're a chaser. Saoirse will say, this year's going to be our year, right, Venla? Venla,
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. An aside, my internet is being really crappy right now. So if it sounds like I'm not answering, it's because I am freezing in. You know, it happened to Mallow. We had to do Wednesday afternoon's game. Didn't happen because his internet went out.
Oh, wow.
Internet's terrible.
Mallow has been. I'm in one of Mallow's games actually for Curse of Strahd. We lost 2 sessions.
Oh wow!
Internet would keep going out on our day.
Yeah, I'm in the Wednesday.
That's so annoying.
He got like 2 free months of internet now, though.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
impacting your business.
Yep.
I mean, Canada's internet is like a third world country's, so and it costs about 3 times as much.
Yeah, I pay out the butt for my half decent internet. Sorry, I've seen it. I'm pretty quiet too. I'm paying out the butt for half decent stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pay out the
We got
butt for.
fiberglass up in Calgary, Keaton. Come move up here.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I
Who
pay out
was
the butt
hiring
for.
for?
I pay out the butt for Shaw gigabit.
Which one of y'all has a police crime in the
There's
background?
a police car right in front of my house that just drove by my
Oh
apartment.
damn!
Good.
I was like, what
So
crime is
who
going
died?
on?
Good layout.
Ash is trying to play as the SWAT team is like pulling. No, it's just a police car.
Yeah, no, I'll be right back. Just call my lawyer. Call my lawyer.
I rolled a nat 20. Oh, I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Got a
god.
small situation, little incident. It shouldn't take too long to resolve. I'll be right back.
The thing is,
Okay.
I would be
Cut to him
worried.
being brought to the Pentagon.
Yeah. I just like to imagine Ash is like, oh, don't worry, I'll be back in like 30, and like just gets tackled to the ground.
So I would be
Just gets cut off.
worried. I would be worried, but I don't think BPD has a SWAT team, so I don't know.
Theyll make one.
Because it's not the RCMP here; it's the VPD.
Bro, it'll be the Mounties.
No, it's not. It's the VPD.
I'm
Oh,
just
God.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, the
I'm
Mounties have jurisdiction everywhere, so it could just be
no.
them
No,
anyway.
actually, they don't. In Vancouver, they
do
don't.
they not? Are they
No.
really not the?
No, so in Vancouver, well, they can't if they like.
I
They
know
don't
not
have
what this is.
jurisdiction. No, in Vancouver, it's the VPD. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the one that looks over.
No, it's
But
not.
RCMP
not
is
the
a
RCMP.
federal is
No,
is a, is a,
VPD
like a
is
federal body.
No, well, the RCMP is not. Well, they don't have jurisdiction in certain cities, but they do have jurisdiction everywhere else. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I had a friend who works for the RCMP explain this to me. So
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know exactly
these
how it
things I
works,
didn't
but Vancouver, all crimes in Vancouver are handled by the VPD, the Vancouver Police Department. So,
Huh.
Last time I mentioned Canada, I got mad checked because I said states, and they're like, "It's provinces." I was like, "Oh, my bad. Same difference."
Yeah, we don't
You
have states.
now have
Provinces
3
and
Canadians
territories.
and Ash
Correct.
to gang up on you about Canada.
I
don't give a fuck about
I
Canada.
come in peace. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, but you know
I will
about Canada.
always
No,
call
we
it
got-
states.
I
Y'all
literally
can't
live
change it.
4 people in
Hour
Canada.
away from the
Four
Canadian
people.
border.
I speak freedom. I call it states. No.
Meg, I am so
freedom.
curious as to where you live. I want to ask it on stream though.
Yeah, I can text it to you. But no, when you said that, Jason, all I thought is I speak freedom.
I
The fucking
speak
eagle
freedom.
screech.
Yeah, America.
The Screecher,
America!
he's here.
Yeah, no, I got
Lauren,
mad
get
checked about
down!
that, though. I was like, it's same differences though, provinces and states, you know.
Yeah, when I say that, it just reminds me of like the Red Dead Redemption 2 quote. It's like, I don't speak Spanish and I don't speak German neither. Fucking more.
Ich habe eine Frage, bitte.
No.
That's
I
right.
think I remember you telling me that you could speak German.
Just a little bit. I can get by in
when we met.
Berlin, man. I can ask for some donors, you know. My parents are there right now.
Did you say donors? Or
Yeah, so okay.
donaires?
Oh, okay. So okay, it's actually funny that you mentioned it. So donors,
organ donor.
it's so in the German language, it's an
It's-
umlaut for an O.
yeah.
So it's got the O with the 2 dots above it.
But
Donors are
Oh.
basically
Doner kebab.
lamb meat sandwiches, basically.
Yeah.
So they
So
literally
it's-
like they literally they saw off like the meat in front of you at the donor stands. But when I say donor, people are like, "You mean donations?"
You mean
Like I'm
donaire,
like, no,
right?
no.
No,
I'm like,
donaire. Yeah.
No,
What
donaire.
we
Yeah,
say
I-
over
I-
here
I-
is
I-
Go over the
I-
head
donaire. Yeah.
and stealing
I
the
need
kidneys in a bathtub
Yeah,
in some
like
in a random
you
hotel.
go to a hospital, like start ordering. Like, I need a number 9, the kidney with like the
Yeah.
extra large liver.
Usually
lot of
you
people
don't
get
want the
confused about
extra
that.
large organs. Those are usually the
Yeah.
bad ones.
I wish I could do that. I could
The
just go in and
cancerous
order
ones, please.
order 2 new knees and a left shoulder. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
Why can't we
actually,
just be like cars and go to the body shop and just replace the parts?
the body shop, literally.
Okay, Liz, I see your next game is going to be a CD Project Red one.
yeah.
Cyberpunk.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm in that game's credits, by the way.
That system is very fun. I've played it.
I've never
I didn't
played
get to
it.
play it a lot of it, but it was a lot of fun.
I heard
Yeah.
it's fun. I never played it.
Ash was a part of the many people who worked on it.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
worked on it?
Yeah, I was a programmer on Cyberpunk. Well, Phantom Liberty specifically, but yeah.
Nice.
What?
Shit. Okay.
Holy shit!
Ash is cool as hell.
What?
No.
We
No,
love
Oh
Ash.
yeah, you fucking sleeping on Ash, huh?
I will say,
Ash is like
No.
icon.
Doesn't that mean we have Ash to blame for how Cyberpunk came out?
Oh.
No.
Cyberpunk
No.
was not as bad as people
It
said.
wasn't.
I really like
Kinda.
that game a lot.
It wasn't that
Actually-
bad. It was just that it was not properly optimized for PS4 and Xbox One.
They
I got it on
finished the
PS5.
story as best. Like the best thing about that game is the story.
The
period.
story
pretty
was
stoked.
incredible.
I got it on PC and PS5, and both of my games were broken for like 4 months, and I couldn't get past the tutorial.
Oh.
It kept crashing every time I finished the tutorial. I was like, "Are you?"
Oh, I never got that. That's pretty bad.
I never had
I was
that.
like,
The
"Fuck."
DLC too that's coming out.
Everybody
later
has,
this year.
has mentioned
Or is
that
it
they got
next year?
Cyberpunk like right on release. Either had zero problems with it, or the game just didn't run. Like
The game
I've
didn't
heard
run.
no in between.
There's
Just
no like
either ran
I would-
perfectly smooth
No,
or
mine-
not at all.
Mine was the latter of that. I had terrible trying to get that game to work, and then I didn't play it until like a few months later after it came out. I was like,
Alex,
I would suggest
that's so
and
trying
then
to.
cheated the game.
It's
I would say
exactly
trying
like
to-
that
I would
today,
say
and you're
trying to-
making me mad that I didn't buy one.
Why do you
Oh,
keep
no, it's
slinging
fine.
your snake
It-
around?
I'm sorry, it
I've
makes
been
me
having
also
fun
a
with it.
little
It's a
mad
dragon.
too because they had some in Arizona and I
It's a
wanted to buy
snake.
them. They were like iridescent purple.
Yeah,
Oh.
the iridescent purple ones are really nice.
They're really cute.
My mother-in-law bought me this, and I'm like,
Oh,
Aw.
this is where we spend a bit
Thanks,
like of like
Mom.
$500 on a 3D printer now.
No, you go find the one person in town who has one, and you just make them your friend, and then you.
Oh, so
force
that
people to get
works. I have
print it.
a high school friend who has a 3D printer.
Yeah, so
They
you
make-
just get them to
I
print it
think-
for you.
they make minis.
I think the conversation is getting too far.
Yeah.
now. I know we all love each other.
What was going on with Venla here?
I mean, Sasha
Something
was just
about Sasha?
talking to you about what she
Oh,
wanted to
Quidditch.
accomplish for Quidditch, and you can see Augustus talking to his dragon.
Well, especially since we're
Ben-
actually doing the tournament this year.
we are at the tournament. Yeah, we were.
Remember, because we didn't get to do it in year 2.
Mm-hmm.
So
Remember to
we-
remind me, but we absolutely will.
Oh, I will.
um,
'cause
So
we
just
have
harass
lots
you
of-
about it.
because I knew before you said that. I was thinking about it this episode. I want to give Augustus and Ben a more screen time, but I also want to go to break before it gets too late. So we're gonna go to break, and when we come back, we are going to. I'm gonna show Oba, at least Oba, because I mean you guys have experienced it before. Oba to his common room, and then we will start off with our first class in history of magic and focus on Venla and Augustus.
So I hear ice cream break.
Cool.
Ice cream break.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
go eat
God.
that stick of
Meg.
cheese.
Meg, not the ice cream again. Put it
I'm
down.
gonna eat the stick of cheese.
No, don't grab
No.
the stick of cheese. Leave
God.
the stick of cheese alone.
Stick of cheese time, guys.
No, leave the
Stick
stick
of
of cheese
cheese.
alone. It did nothing to you.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
I just did a really bad thing I shouldn't be doing.
You were listening to Taylor Swift.
No, I ordered.
Cut out. You ordered.
You cut out.
It's the Wi-Fi.
Who cut out?
No, it's because you all started talking about ice cream, and then I had to have Cold Stone.
Oh, did you order Cold Stone?
That's so good.
Yes, and I hashtag blame all of you. I haven't had it in
I feel like
a
it's
year.
a hashtag blame me because I said ice cream time. So it's
Everything's your fault,
Did,
Meg. It's
and I've
always
been
your
thinking
fault.
about
yeah.
Cold
I'm
Stone
eating.
for
I'm eating my ice cream
days.
stick of cheese.
Fucking stick of cheese. Who called it that? Oh, it was
Alex did.
Alex
Alex
was
said,
like,
Megan, are you
Alex
eating
was
a
like,
stick
"It's
of
not a
cheese?
stick
And I was like, it's ice cream.
I am so gonna pay for this though, because it does not agree with me.
Aw.
Are you
That
lactose
was
intolerant? What you
funny
got
as
there?
fuck.
What
It
you
just
got?
like
Oh, Alex is breaking up the ice cream sandwich.
I am so freaking intolerant of so many things. I can't have soy. I can't have gluten. I
Oh.
can't have
gross up.
anything with any kind of peppers in it. It's like,
Oh.
ugh.
What?
You're welcome.
Damn. I'm Cajun. I put peppers in all of my shit.
Right? Right? Like my
I'm
favorite thing used to
Cajun.
be stuffed green peppers were like one of my favorite things ever.
With
Mine was
the
definitely
with bacon
shellfish,
wrapped
man.
around it, like stuff with like cream cheese and shit with bacon
like,
wrapped around
Oh
it.
my
And like
god.
every
So
once in a
fucking
while,
good.
every
It's
once in a while, I just have to decide that it's worth
Listen
it
to
to
our shows,
feel
Jay.
to have my stomach go crazy for like 3 or 4 days to have like pad thai from the
My
soy.
dad does that with steaks because he can't eat red meat right now because like he's gotten to the age where it's like it messes with his body and he gets like really sick. So he'll be like, "Do I want to be in pain for the next week?" He's like, "Yes," and he'll get steaks.
And that's exactly the debate that I just had about Cold Stone. Do I want to be sick to my stomach for a few days? Absolutely yes.
I'm just sad in general. I can't eat
Just
shellfish.
inject yourself with
Oh my god.
lactose enzymes.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
think you'll be fine for about a day.
The enzyme is lactase.
I feel so bad for you,
Thank
Meg. I like meat and like shellfish, like shrimp on them. I could not live without because majority of my dishes have like shrimp, crawfish,
Yeah,
crab,
allergic
lobster.
to fish as well.
the whole shellfish thing also came about like 2.5 years ago, and I only figured out by my parents when I lived with them. They gave me shellfish, and I was like, my throat's really itchy, and it's feeling like it's closing. Is this normal? And my mom's like, no, we're going to the hospital right now. And I was like,
Oh,
okay,
boy.
great. So I don't
This-
eat any shellfish or seafood actually.
The story I have
Oh.
about Jordan.
I love
With
seafood.
that.
What did Jordan do?
I'll go for that.
Carl.
I did some crazy ass shit. That's what I did.
Mhm.
I
change
did. I'm
devices.
allergic to shit,
Now,
but I
will
was
say
hungry.
this quickly as I possibly can. This is how fucking crazy Jordan is. Jordan, pregnant. Okay, we go.
Oh, pregnancy
to-
cravings.
Oh no.
We go to a restaurant. We have a nice meal together. We get the food. You get like a complimentary like salad or something. It has a big chip on the very top of it. You're like, ooh, chip. Grab the chip, munch, walnut.
Oh,
Right
right,
underneath.
right.
And
Oh.
and
feel
I
like
was
you
like,
would-
oh, Jordan, that's not good. Like, we should go to the hospital right now. And Jordan's like, I gotta eat my food. I'm waiting for my food. I'm gonna get my food. I'm like, you tell me you
Totally
monitored
hear
how you're
this.
feeling. Jordan was not listening to me. Okay,
Nope.
it was getting worse. Jordan ate the whole meal. The whole we were like,
Oh no.
I
Sit
got a
back in me and
burger.
eat it.
I wanted to eat my burger.
The burger was not worth it when
Yeah, it
I
was.
was speeding
Yeah, it
to
was.
the hospital.
Yeah, it was.
And
Yup.
and then we like sent you off, and then like they didn't even come get me because it was that bad. Like,
Well, like my throat was legit closing by the time I got
can
there.
I
Like I
please,
was
like-
like couldn't breathe.
I was like, "Can I please see my spouse?" And fucking, they were like, "Oh yeah, totally, it's fine now." I'm like, "Fine now?" I go in there.
What do you
Jordan
mean
was
by
in
that?
anaphylactic shock.
Oh god.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
Jordan,
that was
you
a good
absolute
time.
fiend.
The
But
thing
You
is-
made me wait in the restaurant
a
and
good
watch
time?
you
The
eat
thing is,
food.
I know Jordan, and that's exactly what they'd be doing. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Oh my
Listen.
fucking Christ.
Bro,
thankfully,
I
I don't
had a
have that
bison
reaction.
burger. What do you want me to do? It was delicious.
Get it to go.
Put it in a
It was,
fucking box.
bro. It was
Doggy
a
bag.
bison burger, but like the burger patty was 2 pieces of grilled cheese, 4 cheese grilled cheese with dill dip and bison burger. It was
Jordan, you can always go back.
You can always go
No,
back.
that
The
place
restaurant is
closed.
not
It
going
doesn't
You could
anywhere.
exist
also
anymore.
take it to go.
Yeah, you
That
could have
was
took it to
But
go.
no.
No.
Liz, you were trying to say something
The
about this
thing is,
second ago. I want to
the
hear it.
thing is, first of all, you're fighting the pregnancy thing, so you're losing
Yeah.
battle there.
Mhm.
100%.
But I was saying, thankfully, I'm not that bad. I'm more like a breakout in scaly rash and hives all over my body type.
That's
person.
still hell. I'm gonna die kind of allergic
Liz,
to things.
have you ever
but-
had kids? No?
Fucking Jess, I don't give a shit if God himself descends from on high and gives you that burger.
Yeah.
Fucking
Did you just said something?
Yeah. Fucking Jess said it in chat.
You go to the hospital.
Jess, you can try to pull
Maybe
a
that was
burger
exactly
from my
how it
cold
was.
dead hands. Like,
Yeah.
Just Jordan, if you continue on that path, just will be pulling that burger from your cold dead hand.
at least it tasted good.
The worst part for me is that the food allergies are ever evolving because they're being caused by the rheumatoid arthritis. So because my immune system is just completely farkled,
right?
Like I can't dye my hair anymore because any kind of hair product like that makes my. You remember Fight Club? What they do
What
to
the
their hands when they're
hell?
making the chemical burns? That's what any kind of hair dye product does to my scalp now.
Wow.
So
Damn.
yeah.
So, let's try to move on.
Yeah.
Sorry
I
about that.
was about to say another thing, but I was like, we should probably like move on.
I
Deeply
really
invested in this
apologize
conversation.
for giving you the old lady TMI.
I'll just put it in the discussion thing of what
I love your
I personally
TMI,
find it
Liz.
really
You're so
easy.
interesting.
Yeah, I love Liz's TMIs.
Me too.
Hey, I'm down for the old woman stories. I'm down for this.
Melanie, Jess is going to fight you.
I'm gonna brawl.
There you go. Put that there.
Okay. Oba, you at the end of the first night here. The students will be brought by their heads of houses to their common rooms for the first time. Oh, and the upper years, you may go with. As for everyone else, we will wait. First year's first is followed by second, third, fourth, and so on. Oba, a certain Professor Sprout shows up nearby you, grabbing the first years, then passing by. Ollie, you're with me, she says. And let's quickly show her. Where is she? There she is. Good old Professor Sprout.
Oh yeah.
She will lead you down through into the dungeons, and past that, you take kind of a U-turn. You go down a long hallway with like barrels on one side. Take a turn, another turn. There's a dead end and a big old barrel nearby with a bunch of other ones. She goes, very, very simple. All you must do is knock out the command phrase, Helga Hufflepuff. In that order specifically. You get it wrong? Suppose you'll see first years.
Okay.
I hear it's vinegar. You can hear somebody say, dunked with a bunch of vinegar.
Okay, I'm gonna get. Or so go ahead.
The Hufflepuff common room is bright and open. It has wooden landings and like yellow upholstered couches, stone fireplaces, and like skylights up above that would have more luminosity if it was daytime. There's also many vine-like plants and hanging plants that grow around.
It's quite cozy. It's quite cozy in here, isn't it?
Mr. Aldi, you're not going to be going with the first years. Be going up to the boys' side and going all the way down to the end of the hallway until you see year 3.
Oh, all right. That sounds good. Is there anything else I should need to know when I'm here?
Okay, make yourself comfortable. This is your home now.
Okay. That sounds just all right. Thank you.
Oh, and if I were you, I would find the place where Wilfred and Morgan like to hang out and go as far away from them as possible.
Okay. I'll probably find some neat little corner that I can stuff myself away in. Thank you for the tip.
I am to please. And she will let you walk up the steps and find this nice circular dormitory. Plenty of like little rooms all arrayed. There's like circular open ways where there's like curtains that you push aside, and you have your own little room with like a twin size bed, like a little desk, and a dresser and a vanity.
Oh, nice.
Hufflepuff's is said to be probably the most comfortable, the nicest out of all of the houses.
Yeah.
Sleeping arrangements.
Yeah, it definitely seems comfortable, and I just fall right into it, get all my things ready and set out, and it just feels quite comfortable after it gets set up.
In the morning, Oba, you kind of wake up bright and early. You can hear people grabbing stuff. You kidding me? That class in the morning? And Morgan will go down the steps from you. Hey, it's better than being up and at 'em. And Nolan will go down too. Getting late. You get your stuff ready on. Look at your schedule, which you can actually find in class schedule.
Cool.
Hold up.
There it is.
3rd year.
Perfect.
Looks like that. First period, History of Magic, Professor Binns, 5th floor, East Wing. And it's a little ways away, but History of Magic. You remember your old History of Magic professor out in Ouagadougou, Miss Mumbami, and she was very, very good at teaching this. You know, she made every history a part of a story, and really brought you into it. Really energized you when it comes to History of Magic, and so you're so excited to see what Hogwarts has to offer. And then we cut to you in the classroom. This year we'll be covering the 1400s, wherein lies the rather pointless topic of the witch hunts. Non-magical, but you can see people starting to drop like flies already. There's a ghost at the front of class currently teaching.
Question.
Yeah.
What does preferential grading in this class do? Do I still have to do the con save?
You still make the con save, but even if you fail it, I might like keep your grade like a nice one.
Okay, well then I'm gonna approximize as always.
Grade still matters. I'm just extremely nice about it. Oba, you can see one of your people nearby, Venla, who is like grabbing little pieces of paper and trying to approximize it to her eyelids just to keep herself awake.
Oh my gosh, that makes sense. I mean, I look at some of my papers and like the enthusiasm that I had before kind of sank, and I'm like, it looks interesting at least.
Make me a con save, just you for now.
Me? Or
wait, who's making the con save?
Who's making the con save?
Justice only right now.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. What's happening to poor Caesar here?
Caesar? Oh, yeah. It's /r skill. The website's not working, remember?
13.
There you go. That is exactly, actually, 1 over what you needed for this class, and so you're like keeping awake. But you can see like a little snake beginning to curl up around his neck. Augustus,
reaches
you
over,
happen to
gives
be
it
next to this new kid.
Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna lean over and whisper to Augustus, be like, is this spell really, or is this class really this slow?
Every year. It never changes.
Never.
No.
Oh dear. Oh no.
My apologies.
Pardon?
My condolences.
Thanks. My last history of magic teacher was really good. Oh. He just leans over, kind of slumped over a little bit, and starts
You
reading
kind
his
of
book.
lean
A little.
back, and you look over, like over your shoulder, and you can see currently Wilfred has brought the duvet from his bed, is still in his pajamas, and has brought his pillow, and is slumped over his area. And seemingly the teacher doesn't even fucking notice. The teacher doesn't even look at you guys. Mostly just talking to himself. Non-magical people developed a fear for the arcane after Egbert the Egregious's great-grandson insulted the Spanish queen in 1382. Of particular prominence, please everyone make me a con save.
So, if I remember correctly, if you have keen mind, you can just make history of magic, right?
Right.
Excellent.
At the advantage.
Okay, so is this this is
You want me to roll
ability-
again with the history of magic rolls?
Augustus, you have keen mind?
Yeah.
I also
make a
took
history
keen
magic check
mind,
instead.
Okay.
So
Okay.
How many people?
But wait,
with
what's
keen
this
mind?
about, Keen Mind?
In
I get to-
history magic class, you get to use a history magic check instead.
Oh, okay. I have Keen Mind.
How many
Excellent.
people in this
I thought
game?
it was
Yeah,
Alan
you
Wake.
picked it up on 4th level, right?
Ooh, yeah, I did.
Whew.
Is it just using the history of magic thing instead?
Oh,
Someone said it was
wow.
an advantage on
Nat
it too.
20.
Yes, it is advantage.
Yeah, it's the same
so
thing for me,
If you
so-
have keen mind, you make a history of magic check at advantage.
Okay.
Augustus came out swinging with barely getting one over the
then
DC
swinging.
and natted.
Nope.
Okay, Venla.
Nat 20.
Oh
Did we
my
both
God.
roll that?
13.
Yeah.
Ravenclaw.
Okay. It's 2 nat 20s. Jesus.
Althea, you got 13?
Yeah. Did I brush my ass right through that?
Flora? Yeah, you're awake. Flora,
Okay.
16? Okay, I see a nod. Melanie with... Melanie?
I got a 19.
Oh, that's nice. Benler got the nat 20, so that'll be 5 points to Ravenclaw. Oh, man, and I've been keeping up with the Slytherins. I missed 2 more points that Nom Nom gave, so we're now at 4 points for Slytherin. And I saw another nat 20, so let's see, Eclipse, what'd you guys get?
I got a 12. Augustus got the nat 20.
You got the 12, okay.
Yes,
and then Elizabeth?
I got
Who's
the 12.
Who's Elizabeth, Alex?
I got it at
Fuck!
What are you doing, man?
I'm Elizabeth.
Did you write Elizabeth down in the grade sheet?
No!
He did. He totally
Victoria!
I got a 24 on History of Magic because of you guys.
How
24.
many people have fucking
Wow.
keen minds?
4
Jesus.
people. I think me, Venla, Althea, and Augustus.
I got a 14 in total.
Still awake. And Augustus got a nat 20.
Yes.
Yes.
You got a P last year. You have a lot more. That's going to be another 5 points to Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw gets 10 total house points.
Venla's gonna turn around and like high five Augustus.
Just
Because they stayed awake, so they are triumphant.
we've stayed awake and we have detailed notes of everything he said.
I
Exactly.
stayed awake this time.
Oba's eyes are drooping, but he's like partially staying awake.
of particular prominence in articulating the utter pointlessness of the witch hunts and their favorite attempts at torture, witch burnings, we look to Wendell the Weird, who found great enjoyment in being captured by Muggle witch hunters. Sorry, little ghost cough there. She was captured no less than 47 times, wearing various disguises, but was never killed. Although historians at the time estimate there may have been more instances of abduction that Wendell the Weird submitted to. Using the flame freezing charm, she found enjoyment in her performance of shrieking as she fooled the Muggle crowds into believing she was being burned, when in actuality the flames had little effect on her body. Yeah, somehow everyone stayed awake for that lesson.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
So
Let's
pat
go.
yourselves on the back.
Woo!
I like that. I like that. It's just
I
a
made
battle
the
to stay
DC.
awake in a
Oh,
class.
it's
Yeah.
absolutely.
Stay awake.
We had a player Monday night, Nat 1, so he's like, I'm bent.
Just
Yeah.
Hello,
Consider-
class. My
consider-
name is Professor Binns. That's B-I... BAM!
Considering my history of roles, honestly, I was expecting something like that the first time.
Oh, I'm so glad I took up Keen Mind because I would have fucking fell asleep. I got a 6 the first roll, and then the 13.
Well, let me get everybody some new music for this.
Oh, yeah.
Hoping my grade for this class is a little better.
You're slacking, Alex.
Here, we'll do the
We just
Hufflepuff.
need we need a dun 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 dun.
Music sent. You guys should have some for yourselves now.
Sweet.
Alright, now what? There it is.
Next up is herbology. On the way down there, Victoria, you have gotten all dressed up in your new herbology gear, and siding up next to you in the hallway, Levi says, hey.
Hey.
I didn't really get the open air to thank you about last night.
Oh, not at all. Some of us can be difficult, as I'm sure you've learned. But we're not all bad, I'm sure.
I was surprised to hear about the whole siren thing. I didn't know so many peoples existed like that.
I know. I was just as surprised as you. But I mean, wizard kind has a lot to make up for, I believe.
Yeah, I'm learning that more and more. You taking Muggle studies?
I am, yes. Looking forward to it, actually. My father's not too happy about that, but screw him.
More power to you. I will warn you. I hear that Miss Drayton is also going to be making a comeback in that class.
Look, Gemma, she's not bad. She's just misguided. All right? Just give her a chance. Right?
But she needs to give me a chance.
I'll talk to her. Don't worry.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
And it was nice, officially meeting.
Of course. I am looking forward to seeing that Magna that you mentioned.
That what?
That Magna? I say Magna, and I'm mispronouncing manga, and
yeah,
he didn't quite get it, so yeah.
I love that.
Sorry. Last night it was kind of crazy getting a Eclipse into his new room.
Oh no! Whenever you have time. Like I said, I've always enjoyed Muggle art. So.
Promise?
Of course, I touch his pinky as well.
I heard you like.
Yeah, I'm not used to that. I was like, okay, sure. Yeah.
That's okay too.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
says.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
Last night, because we didn't do it, so I'm just gonna say, Eclipse would have used his ability to command like 4 swarms of fish to spell out "Hi, Levi" at the common room.
We get to Levi's face with his jaw aghast. He's gonna actually run into the herbology room where Eclipse, you were already up. You're looking pretty snazzy.
Yeah. Really didn't get to mess with herbology in my last school. I was sent to the
Hey, but
hospital wing.
that thing doesn't like work on like plants, does it?
No, only aquatic creatures.
Aquatic plants?
I don't know.
I'll take it as a maybe. Then you walk in, and how the fuck did you do on that last year? Oh, you were pretty good last year. Juniper's gonna wave over. Venla, I got some space over here.
Oh, all right.
I didn't get to ask you yesterday. How was your break?
It's pretty good. How was yours?
Well, I had Delilah over. We watched a bunch of scary movies.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just did. I don't know. I sort of did like some intensive research over the break, and then tried to work some more on Bubo, and I don't know. I feel like I'm at an impasse. I might have to go talk to Professor Dildero and see if he can give me like any hints on what to do with him.
Juniper will look toward Delilah and be like, and that's when I'm reminded why you're not an Hufflepuff.
What? Why?
You're so methodical about everything.
Oh, I can't help it. I'm like a crafting person.
Crafty. I think there's a word for that, Delilah says. Juniper laughs. Artisan.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying.
You truly are.
But like, you know how I found that little chip in Bubo? Victoria recognized it and said it's like a control chip rune on this little chip thing. So I don't know who to talk to about
Mystery.
that.
You should hire a personal investigator, Delilah says. Oh, stop.
I don't even know who I would hire. I don't know. I think I'm going to talk to Professor Dildero because, like, it would seem like something to animate a creature would probably be a transfiguration. At least that would be my guess.
Maybe Dildero's the noir protagonist, Delilah says. Juniper kind of laughs at that. Wilfred will kind of sidle in, acting as if he is Dildero. And he's like, 5 p.m., my office.
Okay, but you need like the fedora, the fedora and the cigarette hanging out of the mouth. You know.
Yeah,
like,
the light coming in through the lenses.
Exactly,
Not
because
lenses,
if you're gonna do the Sam Spade thing, you absolutely need the fedora.
Yeah, we got all of that. I'll make a quick performance check for his interview. It's a natural one. He's like 5 p.m. my office. Venlo walked in. She looked like she had something. Mr. Gideon, back to your station. Okay, sorry, Professor.
Venla is gonna lean over and whisper to Juniper. That sounded like the beginning of a really bad porn movie.
Juniper will like.
My gosh.
Will die because beyond her better judgment, kids find out in many ways.
Very true.
Funla's never seen one.
Class.
She just knows that they exist and that they're supposed to be cheesy and bad. So, you know, that's what she was going with there.
And Juniper like had to like physically stop herself from laughing at it. In front of you guys all are little what look to be like bonsai trees. It says, today we'll be defanging vampiric luck roots. Please pay attention, so I'd rather have this class be puncture wound free. Wait, are they going to suck our blood? Sadie seems rather frightened. No. Can anyone please tell Sadie what vampiric vegetation is?
And
Jennifer's hand goes up.
Beat me.
It's a D4 herbology check. D4 to Ash. That's a herbology check for anyone who wishes to try to answer. So Oba, you can try to roll. If you get the highest, then I'll call upon you, and I will tell you the answer.
Yeah.
In your hidden chat.
Sure. Yeah, let's go for that.
How do I do this with advantage? Like without
28. Jesus.
You click on you click
Which
on
one am I
type
rolling?
and then you click on advantage.
Oh well, I can't.
Why
beat
would
it.
you have
I can't
advantage?
because history of magic checks are at advantage for keen
No,
mind.
it's a herbology check.
Oh, it's a herbology check. Okay, my bad. It doesn't matter
See,
anyway. I can't.
I caught it.
Just
I
for
caught it.
shits
I
and
thought you were
giggles.
thinking it was a history.
I can't beat
So-
it. 28 anyway. So
Yeah.
Our what again?
Well, only if you know 20.
Slash R skill herbology.
Skills.
You can always roll for the
Victoria.
nat 20.
That's the one. There we go. Herbology. Let's see.
You can also see what other people are rolling. Right above where it says like Meg used /R skill.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Got
that's another way.
I
to
did it just for
figure
shits and giggles. I knew it wouldn't probably be that good.
Who got the
Oh, I think
highest?
I think I rolled in the wrong.
Ash 28, Victoria.
Yep.
Victoria's over here doing hot girl shit, apparently.
Hot girl
Are you
shit.
able to answer me, or do I need to tell you the
Oh,
answer?
I do not know this answer, Alex. So please send
Okay.
it to me. Yeah.
Okay. Victoria.
I mean, it helps when you have like +5 int. So,
God damn.
All right.
Actually, it's true, Jason. You've ratted me out a couple times. I feel like I should rat you out at some point.
Private chat.
Do it,
66
do
messages.
it, do it, do it.
So, Professor, I believe they have a certain defense.
Did someone get sent back again?
I'm getting sent back, definitely.
That's the face of you getting sent back again.
Private chat is neutral ground.
You
Holy shit, Jason! If you said that shit in server chat, the server it would never recover.
yeah.
Wait, what
is that a challenge? I will send it. I will send it.
What did he say?
I'm going to server chat to delete anything you said.
You know what's funny is that Dildero
Send it in
totally
general.
would.
No, you know what?
Well,
I'll
I mean,
say
there's
it
the
so
whole
stream can
name
see
thing.
it,
I did
because
it.
I'm not a
Would
coward.
I get sent?
I
If I
typed
reiterated
in
what this was?
I typed in Dildero in the mystery of the missing bad
Okay, can you
dragon.
explain that? I
I'm
don't
not a
understand
fucking
why that's a
coward.
dirty joke.
Oh, so Bad
Oh.
Dragon, they make adult toys,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Got it.
particularly in the shapes of
with
fantasy
his-
creatures.
with
Oh,
his
okay.
name.
It's a dragon dick.
Dragon dick.
All
Like,
right,
I
all right.
love like,
All right.
just flat out.
Oh boy.
Victoria, you have been given the answer. How about you, Miss Greengrass? What about new students? What do you know?
Yes, ma'am. It's I believe they have a defense mechanism, and the leaves they become long and hard, and then they strike, sort of thrust themselves in.
Ash?
You,
You motherfucker. You're fucking around.
Jail for all.
Well done, Ash.
We are just pushing Alex.
Give
right now.
Ash inspo for that, please, God.
Fuck it, hold up.
I'm the one.
I
in the
mean,
private
I
chat where
couldn't
it's
resist. It
long
was
and
right
hard.
there.
Oh no.
No. I don't give inspiration for bad behavior.
That was the best behavior. What are you talking about?
I dropped that in private chat. I was like, long and hard. Oh.
Fuck. No! 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 Get out of there.
Yes,
I'm testing to see if I get sent there.
Well, I'm glad someone did their preemptive reading.
Oh, she says that in character. By the way,
Yes.
Alex.
Vampiric vegetation fuck. My voices are getting mixed up. Vampiric vegetation is a group of magical plants characterized by their vampire-like fangs. Because of their sharp teeth, they can be quite a nuisance to handle. Now, pay attention. And everyone's going to make a herbology check.
5 points to Slytherin, Alex? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was testing it there when I
As
said
much
that.
as
I was
Alex
like,
doesn't want to do it.
Are we able to touch these plants?
touch them.
Oh.
Like, I don't understand. I'm so distracted by all the cross chatter that I don't understand what we're supposed to be doing with them. But I have the thing in my head.
Okay, what you guys are going to be doing is you guys are grabbing little tweezers. You're getting it to strike out toward you, but not close enough that they actually attacks you. And then you're going to grab the tweezers and take off their first little fang there and drop it into the bowl.
And we're defanging them.
You're going to do that. You're defanging them.
Okay.
Because Venla's going to look at hers and kind of like put the tweezers up and let it start to strike. And it's just going to look at Juniper and go, "Feed me, Seymour."
Here comes Scott.
So glad I understand
Feed
that.
me all night long, she says. Because that's the next lyric.
Fucking Alex.
It's off the rails. All right, rolling.
That's right, boy. You can do it. You've unlocked
Oh,
something.
you've opened up floodgates. That is his favorite fucking musical.
You released the theater trap.
Feed me, Seymour.
Ash, what the
Feed me
fuck?
all
Stop!
night long.
Bitch,
Ash, goddammit.
Fucking love
Ash
this
is like
right
whooping
now.
all of our asses right now.
We're all testing the waters here.
Yeah, absolutely. I do think it's funny. Alex is like, private chat is neutral ground.
Yeah,
Last
see, the funny
time
thing is-
I ratted out Jamie and got him thrown into the joke in the private chat.
Yeah, you got me
I get away
blasted
with
twice.
I did. Ratted you out.
I feel like that was the wrong word.
I have decided
My-
that private chat is the place to put it.
I'll be right back. My cold stone's here.
All right, enjoy your cold.
Yeah.
Okay, Althea, what we get for her herbology check?
I got an 8. I definitely probably got bit by this thing.
Yeah. Ow!
I'm like, God damn it!
Flora?
12.
Okay, 12 for Flora. All right, that is a failure. You get bit quite a few times. Melanie.
Let me double check because I had it and then I just forgot. I got a 23.
23, Melanie. Nice.
Correcto.
Venla is coming back. Eclipse.
I got a 7.
Okay, definitely gets bit in the face. Victoria.
Not 20. 27.
That was
Nat
motivated.
20.
Yep.
Wow.
Slytherin.
Slytherin.
Just
baby.
rolling
There is like
good
4
there.
points ahead. So there is 4 points ahead because of Nom Nom. Oba.
Yeah.
I got a 20 total. Not
Hey, that's an
Not
O.
natural.
And
No, it's just-
Augustus.
7.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I think I got them. Ow! I think I got them all. No. Now you got them all.
Yeah, I would say Eclipse is like too weak to pull it out, so he'll kind of walk up to Sprout and goes, can I get some help? If he can't pull it out.
Merlin's beard. She says she's gonna come over and stay still. Plucking them out of your face. Flora. As for you, Nolan has decided to opt out of this one. He's just like looking down at his plant like, looking down, just gesturing towards it for a second, like, I am not doing that. I'm not even trying. Flora.
What?
Flora.
What?
Can you help me? I'm gonna get bit.
So I can get bit? Okay, fine, but you owe me.
Is that the second one?
Does Flora have to do anything, or is she just gonna get bit again?
Make another herbology check.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what'd you get?
That was a 14.
14. Yeah, that's still a success, so you're able to help him out. And when you're finally finished, I think that's all of them. Thank you.
No problem. You still owe me, so.
It's the ones with teeth that scare me.
Teeth? You don't like being bitten?
Not by something that's gonna break the skin.
Flora's gonna bite him on the arm.
That is not an invitation. It's like you're saying that. Is that a problem, Mr. Anderson? No, he says. Sure about that? Yeah.
Damn.
Talk about like a dog or like a cat. Saying.
What about a goblin?
Fighting with them. Gets really red.
Oh.
Oba leans over and is like, "Is everyone in Hufflepuff just have some sort of weird thing with food and eating and something? It seems to be a trend that's happening." He looks at both at Nolan and Flora.
Every one of us.
I think Flora does not speak for me. I am perfectly normal in all things and never say a single thing that's off color. And I don't really care much about food.
Ah, that makes sense. Neither do I, but I mean, I do like sweets.
In the background, you can hear, "Oh, I like sweet." Morgan gets attacked by his until he's on the ground. He just keeps biting him.
Let me help you. I'm gonna help him out.
Let him suffer.
Fucking Meg.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
What the hell am I missing here?
Private chat is neutral ground, Alex.
Wait, are we talking about that nasty thing that y'all put in the chat?
All right. We need to settle down. Rox has to feel comfortable, okay?
Sorry, Rox.
It's important.
Oh god.
Settle
Continue.
down. I mean, I say that, but Rox is one of the people often wanting to know.
There is totally something in the air tonight. Wow.
Neutral ground is about to be eliminated right now.
It must be all the summer solstice energy.
Oh my god.
No, for me it's sleep deprivation.
Liz is like, we must stay strong, brothers. We must stay strong. So, herbology
Well,
class.
I just saw
that's
the
how
gums.
herbology class goes.
I just saw the gums and tongue only comment. and
No, don't say it aloud. No one else.
Let
The
me
stream doesn't
finish
have to hear it.
Seriously, let me finish what I was saying. I didn't read any of the other stuff, and all I thought was like, "Oh, I resemble that remark." In terms of being an old lady with bad teeth.
Oh my
We're all gonna get sent to the fucking jail now.
Oh, we can't. He's labeled it as neutral ground. We can put as much as we want. Alex can't do
This
anything.
is what happens when
no,
you
it is
start
not
session
truly
nearly
neutral
2
ground.
hours late.
Keaton, welcome to the chaos, buddy.
I
Yeah.
refuse
Welcome
to
to the
believe
chaos.
that you think this is neutral ground. I
Usually
have
that's how
been
they-
shot
that's how
so
the
many
sessions
times in
go,
neutral
so-
ground.
Keaton, I'm so sorry for
I'm
all
ready
this.
for this. Yeah,
Jamie,
don't worry.
You're talking about getting shot in neutral ground. I'm pulling out the rifle right now, buddy. I'm just
Do it.
talking it back.
Do it, you coward.
Okay, fucking.
Well, I mean, 'cause, like in
Sharpshooter.
Jamie's defense, I did rat him out and get him thrown in horny jail for private chat twice.
Oh,
Friday night.
you're
and
still
Monday
doing
night.
it. You're still doing it, Jason.
Exactly. You said neutral ground. There's nothing now.
Never neutral ground ever.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway.
Anyway, what's our next class, Alex?
Herbology.
Mysterium,
Oba
Keaton.
is able to help the fucking the vampiric luck root off of Morgan, and he has to go to the hospital wing. You have to take him to the hospital wing.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
The only way this could get crazier is if Elise was in this group too. You know what I'm saying, Alex?
I love that Ash is
Don't
just
say her
muted,
name. You'll summon her.
dropping fucking zingers in the chat. Like,
Fuck me.
Ash,
Jesus.
Hey, you said it was neutral ground, so.
Yeah, you didn't say this. You did this to yourself. You're gonna like check one day, and neutral ground is gonna be nothing but jokes. Nothing but fucking.
nothing but the eggplant emoji.
You're about to
All
get
I-
a whole
all I
side
know
of
is,
Liz
Alex-
you've never seen, and
Yeah,
that's
all I
Liz
know
with
is-
the sugar rush.
Yeah. All I know is, Alex. I'm gonna wait till you fall asleep, and I'm posting that in server chat.
Yeah,
And as
everyone's
we
gonna start talking.
as we finish up herbology class, we come upon lunchtime, and with it, a little. I'm going to give everybody a free period.
Ooh.
Say less.
Because I would
Nice.
rather leave the rest of the content to next session and leave a little bit of time for like role playing stuff.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, me too.
You
Okay,
got my
Melanie, what
role
do you
for
think?
that, correct, Alex?
Your
For
roll
herbology.
for I think I did. What did you get?
24.
I did not.
So, what do I roll for a free period?
So a free period is your choice. You can do whatever the hell you want. You have free roam in the castle. You can do something small that doesn't require role play, like brewing a potion or practicing some spells. Although I like role playing, practicing spells. You could do other things. You could do exploring. You could go try to make friends or find a certain person and talk to them and hang out. You can do zany pranks. You can go into the dungeons and try to get lost. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. Sounds good.
Who's up first?
Me.
Who's up first?
Me.
Melanie.
Oh, Melanie.
Let's fucking go, bro. I need to find myself a one Darian Castelli immediately.
Melanie finds herself just so happen to be bringing some of your art supplies that you brought with you this year into the proper art room. You've kind of been given your own like desk in that room, like in like a little alcove that's been created by piled up old projects, and sticking over there, you look at the table across from you, and you can see so many different sketches that have been kind of ripped out of notebooks and pasted up on another student's like personal area. You're the only one in the room.
Okay. I'm the only one in the room right now, and I can. Is this like Darian's stuff?
Do you want to go look at some really good art?
I wanted to find Darian, but okay.
Let me cook, Jordan.
Sizzle, sizzle. Yeah, I'll go over.
Let me cook, damn it.
Jess, tell him. Gotta let me cook. Hopefully you're still in the comments.
It'd be real awkward if Jess wasn't here.
You
Yeah,
walk
real
over
Pretty
toward
sure she is.
the desk,
Pretty sure.
and you can see some stuff that's been left out. You can see a little etching of a black cat with like a fishbowl on its head and some like stars. So it's kind of like a cat astronaut that he's made, and the cat
That
has
is
like
very
a
cute.
skull face to it.
I like that one, especially the school part.
And then you look down and you can see something that I don't know if you've ever noticed before or you've never seen before. It is a small metal trigger-like device that almost looks like a very thin gun. Something between a gun and a syringe.
Interesting. What is this? I'm gonna pick it up.
Pick it up. You like can see these like little canisters on the side. You start putting it on. They seemingly go together. Here. Hey. And from behind you, someone has entered the room, like carrying shit, just puts it down and immediately pulls that out of your hands.
What?
And, like,
Finders,
that is
keepers,
not
losers,
yours.
weepers.
It was in my area. You found it in my area.
I know, and I found it, and I'm keeping it. Give it back.
You are not. Mm-mm.
What is it?
This,
What
I'm
is
not
it?
expressly allowed to have it on school grounds, and now that you have touched it, you'll get in trouble too.
Ooh, even better. Now I really know what I need to know what it is, or I'm going to rat you out.
Sure, we'll both go down together.
Perfect. What is it?
Let me just show Darian, because you get the baby upperclassman now.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at, Light? Dude's got more flow than you have. Oh no, it's private, isn't it?
Don't worry about it.
You guys are so extra. What is it?
Tell anybody?
What did you say?
You promise not to tell anybody?
I'm only telling everyone unless you tell me what it is.
And if I do tell you what it is, you're not going to tell anyone.
Of course I'm not going to tell anyone if you tell me what it is. What's the point of telling everyone if I don't even know?
I don't know why you were given your own special area over here. Obviously, Bruce likes you. But I have been using my area because I got an apprenticeship.
You got an apprenticeship? That's actually fantastic. What are you doing there?
So Marcus scars indelible tattoos.
What?
It's a tattoo gun.
What?
It's a needle, and you're not allowed to have it, and I shouldn't have left it out.
What?
I could get in a lot of trouble if people knew I did.
What?
Keep it down.
Sorry. That's really, really fucking cool. You have to get me a tattoo.
No. I don't even do them yet.
What do you mean? I could be your first experiment. No one needs to know.
It's
you
very
can do it on
stringent.
my
The
bum.
rules are very stringent. I listen to Marcus, not you.
Who?
Marcus Scar. Just if you want to take a look at my pictures, go ahead. But please.
I want to look at your tattoo gun. You got to show me how to use it. You can be Marcus's apprentice, and I could be yours.
Apprentice isn't worth that way. An apprentice is an apprentice under an apprentice.
Yeah,
such a
but
bad system.
you will be super impressive to Marcus because when you teach people something, you learn it better yourself.
I don't think that's true.
Yes, it is. It's called science.
It's Inspiration journey.
Thank you.
He opens up the drawer, sticks it in there, and closes it, and will call Cornus. Maxima.
System of Perio. I'm just kidding. I'm genuinely joking. I actually came to you for help. I need assistance.
You killed someone.
Not yet. That's not what I'm
like
here
being
for.
accomplices to murders, he says.
It's not even close. You're hot. Right?
I've been called that on occasion.
Yeah. You've got that really nice hair and this swagger, right?
It's a look I carefully cultivate. I'm glad that another artist sees it.
Yeah, I can tell. You're full of shit, but you know, I like it. Anyway, I've got a horrible crush on somebody. It happened in like a span of 2 days. I'm actually kind of blown away.
Well, look at the little third year coming in with feelings.
Don't annoy me.
So you wouldn't
I
tell
need
anybody.
help with.
If you do, then you're cursed. That's how it works.
I look absolutely freaking stupid. Look at me. Mel like does that, you know, that like awkward like arm stance thing that I do sometimes when I feel uncomfortable.
Mhm.
That's what Mel does. Look, my hair's too long. I look stupid. I look like a fool. I act like a fool. Help me. What do I do?
No, he says. He'll turn away
Why?
toward his desk.
That's rude. I asked you for help.
You know, you ask for help, but you're not willing to give anything.
What do you mean? You didn't ask for nothing. What do you
He'll
want?
turn over toward you. Listen, you've been kind of intruding on my space, and I'm okay with
You don't
allowing
own
an
this
admittance
space.
to
This
a
is
cool
Professor
person.
Bruce's
I do.
plot.
My name's right there, he says.
Mel sits on his chair. And your point is? What do you want?
My point is, he says, leaning over toward you, I'm an excellent artist. And the chair you're sitting on will suddenly become 2D, and you will plop down onto the ground.
That was not nice. Can you... What do you want? You still haven't answered my question.
I want you...
Yes.
to listen to me.
About what?
I will teach you tattooing. I will also teach you how to do that, he says. But...
Really?
You cannot disobey me. Of course, against, like, you know, just normal stuff.
Well, I have questions.
Okay, shoot.
If I disobey you because it's going to hurt somebody else, I don't give a shit. You got a problem with that?
I'm cool with that.
Okay. And if I disobey you because you're being annoying, that's going to be a problem, right?
Yes.
So if there's an order that I need to take and I don't want to fucking do it, it's up for discussion, wouldn't it?
If there's a chance for it, yeah.
As long as it's up for discussion, I think that's fair. What do you want?
That's fair. Nothing right now. Mostly just for you to go sit in your own desk and to not touch my things and not tell anybody anything. And then we can be friends.
I will not touch your stuff when I'm not sitting down right now. My legs are jittery.
Also, I can't do your hair unless you're sitting there.
Oh, you're going to do my hair? Mm-hmm. Right now?
You said it's too long, right? And you, like, grab some of it and, like, starts pulling it back.
I don't want it that short. Maybe, like, shoulder length. I don't know. I like my long hair, just not this long. It's all scraggly and it makes my head look weird.
Well, let me tell you something. Crenus Muto can only do so much. If you want, and he goes over to his area, grabs something, the best way is just to carve. and you'll pull out like a little knife.
Oh, you're gonna make it look all choppy and messy. I like that.
In a good way. Kind of like my brother, but I taught him that.
Well, not that short.
Longer, obviously.
Like hair, collarbones.
Then he will start
hacking away,
carving away, and you can choose a cool hairstyle that he creates. I'll make a performance check for him. He has expertise.
He sure does.
Holy fucking shit! There's a 28.
Nice.
And tomorrow we can go over style.
Well, I did get some pants from Augustus a while ago.
Tomorrow.
When I like pull my pants out.
All right, that's Melanie and Darian. Rocks.
Guess Flora's gonna go stroke some pockets.
Yes, yes, Ross.
I don't think Alex saw the entire private chat while that was going on with Melanie.
I was not prepared for that. That came out of nowhere. Holy shit.
I still know the reference. Rocks. Thin ice. Then fucking.
There's still ice left?
There's still ice
left. I thought it would have melted into goo.
It's thin.
Flora's training for the tournament of pocket pools. He needs to
I'm moving Rocks out of the peanut gallery. I think Jamie, you get to go below me. Okay. I gotta separate. You know.
Yeah, exactly. You can't separate us in private chat, Alex.
I'll do the thing where like I'm like the teacher like you right here.
No, he's right next to the teacher.
Alex? What kind of right here? What does that mean?
Like sitting at the closest desk to the teacher.
It's like when you're in trouble and the teacher puts you right in front of them.
You pointed straight down. I thought it was something else, but anyway.
The teacher is taller than the students.
What are you saying?
Hypothetically speaking, Alex should be in the middle, like. Yeah. And then you should have two people to the side of you.
There we go.
So like, you got a bad grade. What can you do to fix it?
It would be at the top in the middle. You know,
I got the
center.
Professor, I have a keen mind.
Remember with keen mind, I can do so much.
Oh my god!
I can do things we'll never forget.
I want to die. We just.
Hey, once you see it, it's seared in your brain forever.
Laura, why would you derail your own free period?
It didn't have to be dirty.
Of course it fucking did. You know what you're doing.
I have no clue.
Okay. And by this, are we meaning pickpocketing?
No, she's just gonna go find Nolan.
Yeah, of course. Where else? What else would Flora be doing? I shouldn't have even asked at this point. We cut to Flora and Nolan. You guys have found yourselves elsewhere. Nolan has told you that he's found somewhere he'd like to show you. It's not too far now. He's walking out from the standing stones on the westernmost side of the grounds. He's currently walking through a path in the forest. You keeping up?
Can I sit on your shoulders?
How much do you weigh?
Light enough.
We could try it.
Okay.
No braiding my hair.
She's gonna try to steer him by like grabbing onto his hair.
Yo, we cut to like Flora. The motorcycle sounds do help.
Go faster.
Vroom vroom. He does not go faster. he finds you and him find each other a little ways away, and halfway through the forest he says, right here, and he's gonna put his stave down and like feel, and you can see a cliff. It just goes straight down, and you can see the wooden bridge over here, and like the chasm below that gets deeper and deeper. And it's just a different perspective, a different like angle of the school you've never seen before, and no one will like kind of sit down. Moliere. There. It's quiet, and no one comes here, and you get a lot of birds. You can hear them overhead. Very windy. But lots of sun, too.
It's pretty.
Third year. That's... Is it weird to say that I almost didn't expect to make it to third year? Maybe that's my moment.
Expecting to kick the bucket or something?
After what happened last year, everything just kind of feels a lot more scary. Like anything could happen.
I guess, but I mean, you didn't die, but I mean, honestly, the sweet release of death, I mean, who wouldn't want that?
I was joking.
Oh.
Don't you
sorry.
worry. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, who would walk you around the school at 4 p.m.? Boom, 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 boom.
It's impressive.
Yeah. You'd be doing this all alone, and then the screecher would get you.
Honestly, I kind of go for a ride. Like, I feel like that would be a good time.
Domesticate. Yeah. And then you could fly anywhere you wanted.
Yeah, but I mean, riding you is better, so I'll continue to ride your shoulders.
That one was a mistake, wasn't that, Rox?
I quote that.
That one was
Can I
a
quote
mistake,
that?
wasn't it?
Am I allowed to quote that?
That's a quote and a half. That's a quote and a
Yeah,
half.
Quote it.
you
Put it in
can fucking
quotes.
quote that.
Well-
That. I think that one was an
Yeah!
accident.
I'm quoting that right now.
You know you do weigh a little bit. But it is surprising how light you are. You feel like a basketball or something.
A basketball?
Yeah. I feel like I could probably just pick you up, put his arm over you, and just like carry you under my shoulder.
She's just going to be kicking her feet if he does it.
He'll like have to it. And then, like,
She's going to slip a cookie in his pocket.
I guess sleight of hand check.
Nat 20, you find the wand.
I thought you were about to say that.
Yeah, I got some elder wood in my pants and it's unyielding.
Ash!
And Ash
Why is it so
got
sad?
it out of the private chat, and he is going.
Hey, I made a Harry Potter. I made a Harry Potter pun. It was fine. It was...
You're done.
That was incredible.
Hey, you're done.
Oh, shit.
What?
It's a good thing you picked
Fucking
Nolan.
hell.
Though. His wand is a lot larger than everybody else's.
I
Yeah.
bet it is. Yeah,
Maybe even.
I bet it is.
Yeah.
What's the wood made out of again?
He's blind, but he's packing a nice wand.
Gotta compensate somehow.
Walking into elder wood.
Jason, you have everyone's crossing the line today. We finally hit it. We found it, everybody. We found the line.
No, seriously though, what is he packing, bro?
Sweet tarts.
Sweet tarts. What?
Yeah.
What?
Mostly
Probably a
the
couple
things
glazed
that Flora
donuts.
puts in his pockets. That's what he is packing.
No, I was asking. I don't think what is sweet tarts.
Snacks. That's what he's packing. Snacks.
What is sweet tarts?
Rocks.
The ice is thinner now.
What did you get?
I got an 18.
Oh, so close.
18. Yeah, you're able to slip it into his pocket without him noticing. You got an 8 on the die.
That's a Flora W.
You
right
ever,
there.
you ever wish that you could just like stay out here for longer? I've never gone camping, but I hear it's for somehow fun.
It's pretty fun sleeping outside. One time my family and I went camping. There was this goose. It was just wandering around the field or whatever. And it was pretty much as big as me. I grabbed him by the neck and tried to body slam him.
Don't geese have like really strong wing strengths?
They
I hear
do.
They can crack kids' bones.
Yeah, I almost died, but he didn't get the better of me.
It was really an MMA fight then, huh?
Oh no, to the death.
Dark Wizard battle. Well, don't worry. If there's any geese that I hear around Hogwarts, I'll be sure to let you know. They're coming back for more, for revenge.
No, if there's a goose I find, I'll just choke it.
You ever heard my goose impression?
No.
I'll be honest, it's really good, so be careful.
It's a new saying for choke the chicken.
He sure sounds like a goose.
He's trying to sound like a
You're
goose
stealing
now?
his soul.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it goes like, oh! I don't know if the microphone picked that up.
It picked it up.
It really did.
It did. Oh!
That was a good one.
Flora's now asking him to make animal noises.
No, Flora will be
Bark
making
for
him
me,
make animal
Nolan.
noises.
Yeah, he's gonna. That's what I'm gonna say too after that.
One thing that you get really good at when you're like me is you get really good at identifying sounds and recreating them.
Laura's gonna put her hands on his face, and she's gonna be like, from my perspective, is this what it seems like when you see what people look like, or you find out what people look like?
I don't think I out of character understand the question.
She's gonna put her hands on his face to try to get an idea of how he perceives people.
To be honest, I don't know if you experience it the same way. But yeah, I do that sometimes, although it can get kind of like obnoxious, so I only do it for people that I'm very close with, you know, because who cares what someone's face looks like. I'm not even checking practice.
Hey, Alex, you know what's funny? Your friend Keen here is just as bad as the rest of us because he's winter too.
Flora's definitely got. Oh no.
Yeah.
I escaped this session without being in already jail. It's gonna be a fucking miracle.
Me too.
Would it be okay for me to? I've always felt weird about it. I feel like it's kind of invasive. To like take your hands and like pull them off.
Go.
Rocks, I can't hear you. I think you're cutting out a little bit.
No.
Oh, no.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. Flora and character's gonna say go for it.
He put his hands up and kind of caress the side of your face. Feel your forehead. Feel your hair a little bit. Ears and where they are. Match your jawline. Lightly. Kind of touch the underside of the lips so you can like have an understanding. Nose. Underside of eyes and eyebrows. Yeah. I kind of end up having like an idea in my head. You have nice cheekbones. He says.
Thanks. You have a nice face too.
Do I? My brother says I look like a goat. So.
A goat? Can you make a goat noise?
Probably, yeah. I'm telling you, any animal noises. Yeah, Brooke Rocks. All right. You and Nolan have a somewhat intimate time enjoying a new perspective together. What?
I bet you
what?
Or Nolan.
He doesn't know.
I am the only.
Just don't look. Don't look.
Did you...
Did you look? Did you
Which
look?
one did you read? Which one did you read?
Oh boy.
I fucking
The shit that they're saying in private chat right now.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten sent.
We have how many more downtimes to do?
I know.
And
I know.
I was gonna ask, could I go next, please? Because I am fading
Absolutely,
fast.
you can go next, Liz.
Thank
You're
you.
the best behaved of all of us. No one else deserves anything.
I'm super.
What are you talking about?
I am super tired, and I'm gonna fall
kids
asleep here soon.
deserve to be punished.
Absolutely, Liz. Let's do yours, and you can feel free to go fall asleep while you want.
Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. This is
No.
entertaining.
Don't sweat it.
Whew.
Ito, could I have a downtime
I'm
too?
finally on a permanent waking up at 7 o'clock in the morning schedule, so that I'm awake for our Wednesday games. Is what's going on here. So like 12 o'clock at night is hella late for me now.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Bella?
Exactly what she said she wanted to do to Juniper. She wants to go and no, stop. I didn't mean it that way. She wants to go and talk to Professor Dildero about Bubo.
Well, you want to talk? Well, you want to talk about runes, or wait, what specifically were you wanting his help with? Because I know it was with Bubo.
Well, there's this control rune, and she figures that it would seem like it would have to do with transfiguration, because it would animate an inanimate thing. So it makes sense to her to talk to the transfigurations teacher.
Okay.
Especially since it's like restoring something. I mean, I don't see how it would be like charms, or she can't see where it would be like charms or jinxes.
You watch for Professor Dildero, and you're like determined you're gonna go try him in his office, but you end up seeing him walking across a suspension bridge just on happenstance. He's kind of walking past you, seemingly in his own little world for the time being.
Professor?
He doesn't say anything right away. He doesn't even notice you right away. The first time you say it, he's like very out of it.
Are you all right, Professor?
Yeah, I'm just fine. Sorry, were you asking for me?
Yes, but if it's a bad time, I can wait. You seem like you might be a
No,
little
no.
distracted or disturbed or something.
Miss Vala, you don't have to worry. I wasn't really doing anything, not today. Just been a little bit off today, that's all.
I was wondering if I could talk to you about something. Because it's just like a great big mystery, and it's about my
Professor
Bubo.
Rojas and I are not dating. That's,
No.
I've been asked too many times.
Oh no. It's about my Bubo.
That's. I think you might want to speak to Miss Pomfrey about that.
No. Oh, have you? Oh, you've never seen Bubo?
Dildra was not ready to have that talk.
Okay. No. This is Bubo, and she'll go into that little sling. I mean, surely he's seen her for
She's
3
like-
years with this sling on her, and she'll pull them out.
2
and
years.
she'll
This is the third now.
third, yeah, but this is
And you pull. Oh, that makes much more sense. He said.
yes, because there's a whole genus of owl that is like Bubo something Latin, so I named him Bubo.
Where did you find this?
I work at the junk shop, and I found him at the junk shop, and he was really corroded and grody, and I've been carefully going through feather by feather, gear by gear, over the last 2 years to get him all cleaned up. But I was looking under his head feathers, and I found this, and she'll very carefully, move the head feather aside and pull out the little rune. And Victoria had reasons to think that this is some sort of a control rune. And I'm wondering, what I can do to figure out what it's supposed to mean for Bubo and how to make it work. And I thought this would be some sort of a transfiguration.
With very obvious purpose.
I know. How did he end up
is not exactly my forte, but I could give you. I could research him and come back to you later, or we could take a walk down to Professor Binns because this is probably the most interesting thing I've seen all day.
Oh, of course. If you think talking to Professor Binns is a good idea, I'll go with you.
It's either that or hours in the library, and I know a good spell for myself at least to keep awake.
Apoximize. That's what I.
Apoximize?
That's what I used to do. I didn't know anything. What else to do?
I don't think I want to know what that means.
Well, you see, you just kind of apoximize your eyelids open, and then you don't fall asleep.
Mr. Dilderone, I need to talk to you about my Bubo. No.
I need to tell you about my Bubo. Oh God, are they still being bad in the thing? Wow.
Bro, there's nearly 40 fucking messages since I last looked. Jeez.
Literally. Oh, God. I literally can't figure out
I have to see
why he was in a pick through bin at the junk shop. What happened?
We're gonna glance right over that.
What did I say?
Don't kink shame.
People are saying shit in the private chat.
Where's your neutral ground now?
Neutral ground now, Alex.
Benla, you are with Tildro. He's bringing you up to Professor Binns' office. He's gonna give like a little rat-a-tat-tat. Professor Binns, it's Darius. Are you in?
Yes.
Alohomora. He casts, and the door unlocks. Come on. He'll walk inside. You're like breaking.
She'll follow him in.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in there.
It's on Dildero, not her. So
around the bend, you find sitting in a completely blank office with like tall books, stacks of books lining everywhere. It's incredibly dusty. There is a unlit fireplace and a large armchair, and he says, "There he is," and you can see a skeletal hand sitting on the armchair. And coming around, Professor Dildro looks straight at whatever is sitting here, and he says, "Hey, Vince, wake up, you old codger." And you come around the corner, and you look on in horror as there is a full skeleton sitting in the armchair.
She is gonna play it cool. She's just gonna play it cool. She's gonna be like, okay, you know, I've heard some crazy stories from my people over the years. I'm just gonna play this cool. I'm not gonna offend the professor. I have grades to earn. Yeah. But boy, do I have a story to tell Caesar.
Out of the seat, out of the seat and the skeleton, it begins to glow and bends, rises. Darius, how wonderful to see you again. This isn't my... Yeah. It's not your office times. I already know that. We just had a bit of a question. I think a student of mine might have found a interesting artifact that you might know how to do. Benla? Benlavala. It's very nice to see students so inflamed with the passion of history. I would like you, please, to make a Constitution save.
Oh no. And I can't
You should make
myself, can I?
Dildero roll that con save as well.
Yes, you can. You could have walked in here. Dildero. Wide-eye potion.
And he doesn't offer any? Wow.
He only has enough for himself.
Hold on, I gotta do our save Constitution. I didn't know this was gonna happen for my free period. But
he has dildo in his name and doesn't know how to treat a woman.
Wait a second. Do I still have to make the con save throw with Keen Mind?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Because I didn't with class, so.
Yeah.
No, our save. $16. Let's go.
Nice. With a 16, you stay awake, and finally, after what feels like forever, Dildero's like, the owl? Oh, yes. Right. Let me have a look. And you will be subject to an hour-long lecture where you are told of the history of this item.
Excellent.
These were created by Greek automaton makers. It is unfortunately a art that was lost to time, but the great artificer Daedalus often created many weird and interesting automata like this. Some of them that still exist to this day. This one that you have, the mark, the change mark, can be used to imbue it back with life, but right now it holds no magic. And not just that, but he does direct you that if you are going to like try to see if who this was made by, there should be a symbol or sigil somewhere that should notify, and you do see a little triangle on the bottom of the right foot, and that is the mark of Daedalus.
So this was actually made by Daedalus.
Correct.
Wow. How did he end up in the pick-over bin in the junk shop? This is an artifact.
She finds quite a few weird things in there. A lot of junk, though.
Well, then I'm happy to like find this out because I've invested so much time in little Boobo here over the last 2 years, and now this is just like totally the confirmation that like every drop of blood, sweat, and tears I've put into trying to clean out all his gears and all his feathers has been like completely justified.
You've done it right. Dildero says, well, that's going to be going in the bin of stories to tell, certainly. If you get them up and running, let me know. I'd love to see it.
Oh, I certainly will. Thank you. Thank you so much, professors. I really appreciate it. This is like a step in the right direction. Now I know like what he's meant to be and where he came from. Now it's just how to restore him.
But in order to understand where Daedalus came from, we have to go into the prehistory of the region with the northern Indo-Europeans. They had a special tongue called... Yeah, okay, go back to sleep, buddy. And Tildro will just kind of wave him off. You guys can go back to the hallway. Yeah, he was built by Daedalus himself, and is a long since dead practice of creating automata. It is not normal, but it was done in ancient Greece. Might be something you might be able to rejuvenate.
Yes.
With a little bit of Daedalus' own gear, huh?
It's like really, really cool because now Finley has like a purpose. She's a woman with a mission now.
Inanimatus Centis?
Yeah. That's her parting thing. She's gonna ask him before he leaves. She's gonna ask him, have you ever heard of Inanimatus Centis?
Professor Binns? Or Dildero?
No. Dildero.
You mean Inanimatus Conjurus?
No. Centis.
Can't say I have.
All right. I've just heard mentions of it, but I don't know a lot about it. I'll have to see if I can dig up more information. And if I do, I will let you know. Thank you, Professor.
That's Vanill's little creepy. So if you want to go to bed, you can.
Good night,
Yeah,
Liz.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta
please
hop
don't,
out.
please don't.
It's
I'm
okay.
super tired.
Go to bed, Liz.
That's
good
totally
sleep.
okay.
Sleep
It was
well.
great meeting you.
Yeah, it's great meeting you too. I look forward to next Friday. Have fun,
Yep.
everybody.
Have a good
I
night, Liz.
gotta go snooze.
Good night.
No worries. Good night.
Try not to kill Alex.
I'll try
Oh,
not
he's
to.
already
No
dead.
promises.
Exactly. No promises. No promises.
Night, guys.
As long as he doesn't look at private chat, we're good.
No, he's missed it. I said shit out loud and he didn't know.
Oh, yeah. I told you. He
Jamie
figured it
said
out.
something so fucking good out loud, and you just didn't
right.
say it.
Jason, you're the only one who got it, and I about got you with it. You
I
died.
died.
I think I'll go exploring, maybe to a certain greenhouse, maybe.
Is anyone else going exploring at the same time?
Eclipse will be going to the Black Lake. Down near where the boathouse is and shit. Yeah, he's gonna go there.
Other people?
Not exploring.
Certain person, maybe.
And exploring Nolan doesn't count.
Oba's looking to practice a few spells, so he's going to be looking for somebody to possibly help him out there.
All right. Anyone practicing spells?
Oba, I think it's just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm saying anyone else.
Okay. I think we all said we're probably exploring. I don't know.
All doing different stuff. Okay, that's fine. Althea, you are walk around the greenhouse area and go ahead and make me a investigation check.
Investigation. All right.
I'm also gonna do a little bit of exploring.
I thought you said. Are you doing exploring too, Jamie?
Yeah. I was gonna do exploring,
14.
but
Okay,
Jordan, we're
that's
gonna
good.
do a short like flashback roleplay thing.
Oh, okay. Fine by me. 14, Althea. Not bad at all. You're walking through this area, and you can see there's greenhouses 1 through 7 that are all used. Even 8 is used. But 9 and 10 are oddly empty. Or empty isn't the right word. Rather, they are not set up for class. The westernmost two greenhouses at the top left-hand side of the map, and they the one has what looks to be a huge root growing up from inside, and just like vines that cover the entirety of the windows. And the other one has like kind of like frosted glass, so you can't see much inside. But like trying to hold your eyes to it, you can see old stacks of like fertilizer. It looks like it's used mostly as like storage. Um, and with a 14, you notice at your feet a small flower patch, and all the flowers are dying.
I wonder why this is dying here. She's just kind of like inspecting the dead flowers there. Very odd.
Make a herbology check.
Six.
Professor Sprout comes past. She like stops, seeing you looking at them. Yeah, you've seen my petunias. They're not liking this time of year. Already started wilting and wouldn't stop no matter what I tried to do for them. Ever since last year.
Huh. I guess the weather does change when things grow differently. It's not too fun that these are dying, though. Looks very out of the place compared to everything else around them.
I think that planter box is just cursed, personally. Should really just like shovel it out and start anew.
I mean, do you need them to be shoveled out? I mean,
that's about the nitrates. I've messed it up enough.
If you don't mind, I'll shovel them out for you. It's just, I guess, a replant would be probably good.
Would like to help me out in the greenhouses? I don't often get that request. I'll take it, even a few house points in it for you.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, even aside from that, it doesn't look too well to be out of the place of all this green, lush, beautiful plants.
I'll leave it to you. I'd love to see what you get up to by the end of the day.
Absolutely.
And then we'll see about that house points, won't we? Make me a herbology check, again, for actually caring for the plants rather than knowing about them.
A 19!
You know how to take care of them. You know how to make things pretty. You know, you're a fucking landscape designer out here. Putting out new flowers, like growing little things, and yeah. They kind of like match colors, start like installing like yellow flowered vines over here just to kind of like give some color into the space. And that's going to be a full 5 points. Just Slytherin.
Probably like a little bit of like dirt wiped on her face, trying to make them look nice.
You can see someone walks into the area with like, he looks very, very tired. Wipes his eye. Oh, morning, Humphrey. Oh no, Humphrey. What's the fuck's their first name?
Sprout? Oh, okay.
Sprout's first name.
I don't know.
Pomona.
Yeah, Pomona.
Pomona.
Morning, Pomona. Morning. It's 4 p.m. You can take it or leave it, he says. He's going to walk past her into the north area.
I'm like crouched, like still like fixing the flowers. I'm gonna look up. Hello?
Since when do you do flowers? Jotaro says, stopping in his gate.
Since these ones were dead and I didn't want them to look out of the place.
Flowers. I recommend just Herbivicus. He'll wave his wand and all the flowers will look really, really happy. Suddenly.
But where's the fun in that? Watching them grow, watching them sprout and bloom?
Man, you sound as bad as some of my advisors back in the day.
How does that sound bad? It's just these were very gray compared to all this green.
Color is a human construct. There's a large array of colors that we can't even see. Maybe it would be more beautiful there.
Yeah, they're still pretty and among the less. At least these now look a little better.
Have fun. And you'll walk away. You look down and you can see they are already.
Ugh! Try my best.
Motherfucker!
I'm like really pissed off. I'm like, God damn it! I just did all this. Still try to fix them again, I guess.
That's your free period. Augustus and Melanie, you guys have a thing. Throw it over to you.
Hello, I'm here.
Okay. Where would you have found you probably for this?
I'm trying to think of like some secluded, I don't know. Maybe like Mel like dragged you into like an empty classroom or something.
Did you need something?
Yeah. Got any extra pants?
Yes. Why?
Can I have them?
What for?
Well, I mean, look at me. I look stupid. And like Mel's gonna like gesture down to like their robes and like their skirt and be like, don't you think these tights make my legs look like chicken legs? I'm too skinny for them.
I think you look fine. But if you don't like it, then yeah, I can get you some pants.
If you have extra pants, I would love to wear them because I don't know how to cast Veraverto and I don't want somebody to accidentally uncast my pants and make me almost naked in class.
That would certainly not be good.
Yeah, I really don't need my skivvies out.
That's fair. Here, wait just one moment. He's gonna kind of like quickly run off. And then kind of wait a few minutes, and he comes back holding a little package and kind of wrapped in brown paper. Here, you can. There's some.
Thank you. Mel's gonna like look down at the floor and like get red for a second and then like look back up at Augustus and say, you, sir, are a very good friend.
Thank you.
And then Mel's gonna like give him a big hug. Like an attack hug. Like kind of too intense and like squeeze Augustus way too tight.
At first he's like, oh.
Yeah.
And then like Griff is like, yeah, okay. And like returns the hug.
Thank you a lot. I appreciate it.
Of course. If you need anything, let me know.
I promise that I will. I trust you.
I trust you too.
Really? Even though
bit.
I have a loud mouth and I'm stupid.
That doesn't make you untrustworthy.
Just don't tell me any of your secrets. I probably won't be able to keep it.
Okay. I won't.
Unless you want to tell me, but I can't promise that I won't tell anybody else.
I mean, there wouldn't be secrets anymore if I told you that anyway.
You know, that's kind of fair.
So, don't worry about it.
Anyway, I have somebody that I need to go and talk to about fixing my hair. And like Melanie's gonna like twirl some hair in her finger. It's way too long.
Well, hopefully they can help you find out what you want.
I think so. Actually, I want you to tell you something.
Sure, go ahead.
And like Melanie gets super intense and like points her finger right at Augustus, like between his eyebrows, and be like, "Don't let anybody tell you that I have a crush on Darian Costelli, because I don't. I don't like him like that. He's a good pal.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Even though he's really hot, I don't like him like that."
Insight. Do I even need to roll for it?
Of course you do.
Okay. $21.
21. Okay. Melanie is not capping. Melanie does not have a crush on Darian Costelli, but Melanie also thinks he's incredibly hot, just doesn't want him. You know what I mean? Like, look, but I don't want to touch it.
Okay.
Yeah. That was genuine.
I won't be telling anyone.
If anybody says anything to you, you've got to have my back.
Of course.
Perfect. Thank you. One more like awkward side hug, and then run away.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a good scene. I liked it. Inspiration to Jamie. After that, Victoria, what were you doing?
Well, I haven't said yet. I'm gonna find Logan. We haven't really talked.
Okay.
Yes. Please do.
Okay. Well, thank you, Jordan. But okay.
Sorry, I'm so excited, bro.
Okay.
Oba. You're gonna cut to Oba.
Oh,
Oba.
Sure.
Ayo,
It's okay.
hello.
I'm weaving it together.
No,
I'm
dude, it's
weaving
all
the
good.
story.
Just continue.
Yeah.
It's all...
Oba,
Mm-hmm.
you have a few spells you want to try out. And,
Yeah.
Going off toward a nice open place to do so, just like you used to do at your old school, and seemingly is still allowed. You go down to the south courtyard, and you're practicing a few different things. Sending off with the Findos, small little bombardas and whatnot, and trying out experimental spells. You might even be doing some other things, or you tried a few spells, you go back to the drawing board, write down some stuff on a little notepad of yours, and put that down, try again. And there's a boy nearby who stops. What are you doing?
I turn to him and I'm practicing some spells.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What the hell is that? And he's gonna point at your little notebook that you've been doing. And I'm gonna quickly get a picture of Nolan for you. I mean, not Nolan, Logan for you.
Okay. Oh.
Logan, seemingly wearing red robes, is a Gryffindor.
Okay.
Why do you keep... whenever I don't get a spell, I just, keep trying it.
Yeah.
Perseverance and all that. What
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
doing? You, taking notes? He's gonna come over and try to pick it up off of where you just left it.
He's gonna put his
You
hands
rush
over
forward?
it. Yeah, I'm gonna rush forward, just put my hands on top of it, just not taking it away, but put my hands on top of it. I prefer to have my own. I just prefer to have my own notebook. I apologize. He does flip it around and show him some stuff. He's like, well, I am practicing runes and arithmancy a little bit, but I can't quite get it right. I'm looking to maybe practice it in class sometime.
Oh. I don't know a whole lot about that.
It seems
Sam kind of likes to call me dumb.
like
Sally. It would be Sally. Sally likes to call me dumb.
I don't know you that much, but it sounds like you can push through it. I'm sure of it.
How do you even do it? Like,
do the
I
air
just don't
fancy
want to make
or
myself. Yeah. Like,
what?
how does it even work?
Well, with runes specifically, there's specific numbers tied to specific diagrams right here, but sometimes it's a little harder to get it written down and actually casting it specifically that way.
Would you show me? Just I wouldn't tell anybody, especially not my sisters.
Uh,
Please.
just okay.
You want
He
money?
hold
I
on.
can pay you.
No, just give me 1 second. He turns around and he kind of talks to himself. He's like trying to get the what is it? Oh, dang it. Nope, I'm not doing that. Okay, whatever. Sure. Here, let me show you some of it. Yeah, just yeah. Don't tell anyone. I'm trying to work on this to really try and be the best here. It sounds very
My sister
unique
likes
and
to call it try
specific.
hard.
Oh, really?
But that's okay. Yeah, let's try something out.
Cool.
And there's
Yeah.
2
So.
of you guys will work. You get 2 spell attempts when you are attempting spells outside of class.
Cool. Okay.
So the command for that is just /attempt, and then you write in whatever spell you'd like.
Cool. Let's see. Any spell?
It's important to state something. No, because if you have never attempted it before, you cannot attempt it now.
Okay. Only things I've attempted before. Awesome. Thank you for that. I'm going to try doing impervious. So where is that? I do /attempt. And make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Perfect. And that's a 21.
21? You pass some stuff on your shirt, and it becomes entirely waterproof. And you're like, okay, Logan, hit me. He has Augmenti. Cast that out toward you.
Yeah. Hit me right here. Let's see how
like
it falls.
Fire hose, something hits you right in the chest. A little bit of an oomph, but all the water goes spraying elsewhere. He turns it off. No way, you could actually do those numbers.
Yeah, it's really nice. You just have to just write it and cast it. It's pretty awesome, you know.
What's the second spell?
And I think the second spell. I didn't think about the second spell. Oh yeah. Gonna do. He is gonna do Expelliarmus. He's like, is it alright if I try Expelliarmus on you? It's alright if you don't. It would be. It'd be completely fine.
No one's ever been able to get that on before. Darcy did knock me out once though.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I have the skills. So yeah, he's gonna pull out his wand, but kind of hold it kind of delicately between 2 fingers, kind of like he doesn't really hold it much. And then he's gonna hold it up, and then
Whoa. What are you doing? He sees you like holding it like.
I'm holding my wand.
You're holding it like it's a spoon.
I
hold it like this, like it's a sword, like that's, or like a you can even go like backhand dagger. Hold it with, like, some oomph to it. That thing's gonna fall right out of your hands.
I guess he'll hold it with a little more oomph, but definitely still a little delicately. All right.
People were like, "Give me a firm handshake," and they're like,
a little bit, yeah. All right, here you can try the same on me if you'd like, or something else.
Did you roll for it?
And no, not yet. Here, I'm just gonna roll for it. Attempt. I'm just seeing if I got that right. Yep. There we go. 14.
14. Okay. 14, that's a success. So attempting it out on Logan, his wand goes out of his hand, flying up through the air, and then you're able to catch it. And that is exactly when Victoria walks into the south courtyard, having seen him lose his wand and this new kid grasp it out of the air.
Oh, I see your dueling skills have improved, Peel. I smile at him.
Haha. I'm actually a great duelist. I have been practicing mostly with Sally. She likes turning me into a frog. Give me that back.
Frog?
He hands back his wand.
Oh, sorry, Oba. I didn't see you there.
You know this kid?
Yeah. We met on the train.
Yeah, I was happy to see you, Victoria.
Same thing. Same, Logan. I was happy to see you too. How are you?
Oba and I were doing some fancy wand work. He was showing me how to do tricks.
Tricks? What did he show you?
I was looking to practice some arithmancy and.
I think we're all tricked out. Just cool tricks.
Sorry, Oba. I didn't.
I was probably even just gonna go down to dinner or something now, just because tricks were too much.
I know. I'll work with you. Come.
Oh, you're hungry. You're not coming from. You're going to.
Yes, I am. That's usually how dinner works.
Of course, we should go do that because it's the totally.
We should eat. Yes, the same. Yes, we should. I'll see you later, Oba. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. We'll maybe hang out later. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Please don't tell anybody what you would do.
But I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie.
You coming or not?
Yeah. And he will follow you.
I'll see you up there. I'm just gonna write a few more things down.
Don't take your time. So.
And through the hallways, we cut to Victoria and Logan.
So. How have you been?
Oh, yeah, those owls. I kind of got them all late. It just all came as a big package. There was an owl that was constantly going a different.
Logan, I'm asking about you, not your owls. How are you?
Not the best.
So what did he say?
He says I'm not the best. Not lately.
Why? What's wrong? I mean, the last time we spoke was about a year ago. You seemed fine. Is everything all right?
Oh, year. Time flies.
Everything all right?
been going to school, you know, just focusing on studies, trying to do mom and dad proud.
Well, parents are rather demanding, aren't they?
Yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like that's just what they're made for, you know?
I know. I'm, for what it's worth, I think you're a great wizard, Logan. Sorry, I called him Nolan for some reason.
Okay, Victoria, I don't need your patronism. I don't need to be
It's
patronized.
Logan. This okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't being patronizing. I was just, if you need help with school, just ask me.
Green guys, I don't need help. I'm fine. I can handle myself. I don't need
Of course you
another
can.
sister.
Of course you can handle yourself, and I'm not your sister. You know that.
Easier if you were.
So what is it?
You said it would kind of be easier if you just were, instead of.
Easier for both of us, but you know I'm not. Logan, I'm here. I'm your friend. If you let me, I can help you. Please, I'm not trying to patronize you. If you're going through something, just tell me. We've been known each other since we were 5. Is there anything?
I know, and that's why I don't feel like I can lie to you. But I
don't. You don't have to lie to me.
Don't.
Just tell me what's wrong, and I'll help you. I'm not trying to patronize you. I'm not trying to talk down to you. I'm your friend, Logan. More than anything.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh fuck. Okay.
And the disadvantage has nothing to do with you.
Oh no, I get it, Alex. Don't worry. Disadvantage. Persuasion. Oh, I have to. I can't use the website. Sorry. Our skill. Persuasion. Disadvantage. It's a 9.
There's nearly an actual 20. You know.
Yeah.
And I think that kind of like puts the feel back into it, like it matters. Nolan.
Logan.
He's gonna look over toward you.
Not Nolan.
Kind of like not be able to really meet your gaze after a moment. I have you here, and he's going to leave because he cannot handle his own emotions.
Logan.
But he's gone. You can go after him.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah, I will go. I will not. I will go after him for a little bit, and then she'll just look a little despondent, and just go back to go to dinner.
Inspiration Ash.
Oh, thank you. Oh, can I? Well, I don't want to use that. Well, it's already done, but yeah, it's like, can I use that inspiration to re-roll the persuasion?
No. And it would end up just being the first roll anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Yeah, we can't go backward. Eclipse.
Yeah, Eclipse is heading to the boathouse by the lake because he wants to go chill out there.
Eclipse goes out there, and you immediately start taking off shirt to go diving, and you are nearly fully exposed just for diving in the water, because who would wear clothes?
No, he would keep it. Yeah, I mean, he would keep his pants.
I guess that is your choice. It is your choice. I'm just that's
he
my
would
logic, at least for other people.
He would keep his pants on just in case someone came by, but he would take off the shirt.
Sure. Like you have to get some level of unclothed to be swimming.
Yeah.
Just go in with your full like robe that's gonna dive you down. So yeah, you're like there like with the pants there, and just for diving in, you can hear, "Careful, it's pretty cold."
Oh.
Taylor.
Oh.
Sitting in here, book closed, put down, staring directly at you.
Hi. Because he's kind of a little bit embarrassed.
I think Onicia told you that there's no swimming in the Black Lake.
Yeah, but I wasn't one for rules like that.
And it just says, and you can see she's not entirely clothed either. She's wearing just basic clothes, like not her uniform. And her uniform currently is draped over like a heater and is drying right now. She's already been swimming today.
I can see you also don't care for that rule either.
You said you're a siren.
Yeah.
True.
Yes, I am. And I can prove it. And Eclipse will jump into the lake and
make a Constitution saving throw because you are a siren from far away from fucking the equator.
Oh wow. $14.
High or low?
Oh come on.
That's on
Take
the
your
cusp.
subscriber advantage.
Okay, we'll see how that goes. Hold up. Let's see if the subscriber advantage works. Oh, 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you dive in. You get that sudden flash of cold, but your scales will begin to acclimate. It is definitely cold, much colder, much colder than you're used to.
Yeah. And
But
his
you're cool.
Yeah, he will lower body will start to turn into his bright sea green scale tail with with kind of like a purplish color to the tips of his fin.
You're down there. You pull that up. See. And you can see Taylor now in the dark of the boathouse, much farther away, staring at you through a book, and you can see two slightly just in the light, in the twilight, glowing yellow eyes back toward you.
I'm not one to lie.
We'll have fun. Certain everyone will be your friend within 5 seconds.
Well, I don't do this to have friends. I enjoy who I am and I enjoy the water.
And you can take off into the water.
Yeah, he will actually dive down into the water.
As your eyes begin to acclimate, Black Lake, anything but. With your eyes, you can see polarized light. Light that is not normally seen by most people. It's very prismatic. There is entire kelp forests down here, thriving little ecosystems that have been kept up. Large crabs that feed upon the kelp and upon little fish and schools of magical fish that fly by. You are in your element. Colder, but your element. I'm gonna invest in a wetsuit or something.
He's just going to take his time and enjoy and explore deep into it. And he's also, because I want to see if he can do this, I'm going to use his ability to try and command one large creature to come and say hi.
We'll make a whiz save.
Yeah, make a whiz save with my DC. What was my
It's a
DC?
failure.
Nice.
I got a fucking 4 on the die. You speak out underneath water, and coming nearby, you can see. I'll get a fucking picture for you. I have one. Just take me a second. There it is.
All right.
Discussion. Sent. You see one of these, and they are about the size of a horse. They little flippers flip from behind them, and these two little pincers grab onto the kelp forest floor. Little gleaming eyes look at you from underneath of its horseshoe-like carapace, and a beak will open.
He's going to because he can do it for like 10 minutes. He's going to command it to come up near him so he can pet him.
And you can spend time with it, and like other ones will come too. Make a magical creatures check.
Okay. I think is so that is a 2. Okay, that's fine. $15.
15. Not bad at all. You make friends with the Ignians, and a few of them will shoot little molten pieces of metal into the air. They kind of bubble into the water. And is there anything else I want to add to that? No, just in my head. Okay. Yeah. You begin to... Oh, right. Did you want to spend some time doing something that you love?
Absolutely.
Make a performance check.
Yes. Fuck yes. 17.
17? Okay. Althea, you're down in the dungeons. You decide to go take a shit. And you're in the
What is that specifically?
Take a shit.
Just, having private
Something
time.
that you love. Taking a
And you
shit.
hear something beginning to rattle and reverberate through the pipes. It's kind of like...
Pipes?
Yeah?
What is going on?
You can hear like a song, like a far-off melody that is echoing into the chamber that you're in. And Eclipse, as she tries to make out what is being said, what song is it?
Eclipse can't even let a woman pipes in peace.
Oh my fucking god.
Any oldies will do.
It is Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
What
Somewhere over the rainbow.
What the fuck am I hearing?
You can hear it.
I can hear it, but she's like, what the fuck?
It's beautiful. And you check the bathroom, you don't want to hear it. And that sound is reverberating from elsewhere in the Black Lake, where Eclipse is currently enjoying some time to himself and some light song.
I have a really odd question. Would I be able to tell that it's Eclipse's voice?
Make an insight check.
Oh.
High DC.
Okay.
You're pretty good at insight, aren't you?
Yeah, I have expertise.
Oh.
Dirty 20.
Exactly the DC.
Damn.
What? Like he's got that like a little bit of an accent that Eclipse would have, being from Colombia, and that's really what gives it away. But you've never heard him sing, especially not like this.
Is that Eclipse singing that? What? He's surely not here. There's no one in here. Huh? I'm very confused, to say the least, that I hear it through wherever I'm hearing it from.
I think with that final little downtime, so I think we got everybody. Did we get everybody?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
That's roll in tonight's episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for sticking around, having fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got so excited when you said, "Do you want to do what you love to do?"
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.